From Castle Rexworth and the Rexworth Estates, I bid all of you good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, and whenever you are. My name is Rexworth, Lord Rexworth, and I welcome you to our Sunday stream. Now, you may have seen on the schedule that we're supposed to be playing... Excuse me. You may have seen on the schedule that we were supposed to be playing Overcooked 2 in Nozomi Owen. Well, Nozomi messaged me earlier this week and said, hey, I think I need a weekend off, spend time with the family, rest up, and we can do it next week. Oh, so that's perfectly fine. So, ever the intrepid, prepared, very professional streamer that I am, we are going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV. I have been pestered a little bit by some people to continue playing Final Fantasy XIV. So that is exactly what we will do. But first, you may have noticed, got a new look for spring. Castle Rexworth is looking lovely with all the greenery of spring, isn't it, Chad? So we've got our new starting soon, our Be Right Back, and our stream ending screen. I just saw this, and I'll be perfectly transparent with you. This is a background that I purchased on Etsy. But I was just so taken with it, I thought, oh, that's ever so lovely. Really must make that... the springtime theme for streams throughout March and April and May. Casper82, thank you for the follow. And with that, I believe you are the 750th noble. So congratulations. And well done, everybody. 750 followers on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you all so much. Onwards to 760. Thank you, sir. No, thank you. Thank you. It looks beautiful. Thank you, Jade. By the way, welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, and in case anybody wants to redeem first, I believe it's still open. If somebody wants to jump on that. But yes, welcome in, Casper82. How are you? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. But yes, Final Fantasy XIV Online, going to be continuing on with that. Did an introduction stream of it a while back and then sort of dropped it because I had other games that I've been trying to work my way through. Amazing, thank you. How about you? Doing all right, doing all right. Doing quite all right. Let's go ahead and get some housekeeping items out of the way first. As usual, you can find all of my links on the website lordrexworth.com. That's lordrexworth.com. Do make sure you're following me on Twitter for notifications about when I go live, when new content gets posted, or just general musings and prattling on about certain things that are happening in the world. Let's see, we've also got the Castle Rexworth Discord, so you can hang out here with me and the rest of the nobles whenever I'm not streaming. Just click that link there in the Twitch chat. And then finally, custom voice comms are open. Just buy me a coffee. Oh yeah, and I think I have a throne somewhere. There it is. You know, just in case you're feeling generous or something. Right. So with all that out of the way, switch over to the game window here. The gardens of Castle Rexworth looking lovely this time of year. Let's hit the play button. It's launching. Maybe. Well, it's a little bit embarrassing. I swear to you, I'm a perfectly professional streamer. It's telling me that my subscription has expired. This is very odd. It's not a stream without scuff, yes. Apparently so. My apologies, chat. Do bear with me. Trying to get this fixed. This really is not hard. Just let me log into... my character. Let me play the game. This really is not difficult, Square Enix. I've purchased this game already. Don't tell me I have not. Do not lie to me like that. You are fake news. Let's see. Subscription renewal. Maximum subscription period 360 days. Making me jump through all of these hoops. And then, of course, I have to sign back in with Steam. Service account registration complete. Can't believe I've got to pay additional money just to activate and use my own goddamn game. Daylight robbery. But my word is my bond. So Mog Station website is so obviously a Japanese invention, even looks like a Japanese website. And now it's got to update. Honestly, I think I'd be... Damn it. I used the number pad again, chat. That's why the toggles went a bit wonky there. Anyways, as I was saying, I think I probably would have been better off just playing a gacha game on stream. Because I don't think even Wuthering Waves or any of the Hoyoverse games would give me this much trouble. One more minute, chat. Alright, now you're going to let me play the game? Yes, it looks like you are. Okay. Pausing music. Cyber Evil Android 21, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, Cyber, how are you? Appreciate the lurkies. Alright, server is currently congested. Players in queue, 28. Oh, isn't that lovely? Ah. Now we're getting somewhere. Maybe. No, I don't want to... No, just please let me play the game. Stop it with the pop-ups. Alright. To the Bannock. Now let's see if I can remember how to work these bloody controls. Quest is not yet available. Just checking my notifications in the San Cisco server. See you're streaming. I join the pastime before I go to sleep. How about you? Oh, well. Doing all right, Cyber. Glad to know that, glad to know that the, glad to know that those self-promo notifications are actually working. Sometimes I wonder if people actually pay attention to any of those, but then again I also have to remember that promoting yourself in on any platform is kind of a numbers game. A small amount will probably pay attention, but it's just kind of the reality that a lot of people won't, and you just have to be comfortable with that and not take it personally. Hello there, and welcome to the Botanist Guild. What brings you here today? Interested in becoming a botanist, are you? Then you've come to the right place. At our guild, you can study under some of the finest botanists in all the realm. An exciting proposition, is it not? So what say you? Would you like to add your name to our roll? Yeah, sure, why not? Welcome to the guild. That's what I would say if you were a suitable candidate. Alas, my instincts tell me you've only just started out as an adventurer. You don't lack for enthusiasm. I'll give you that. Why am I... But you're still as green as spring grass. Come back when you've seen a bit more of the world, eh? Before you can take up another discipline, you must first complete the level 10 quest of your starting class. Still getting my bearings here, chat. Bear with me. This all looks and seems needlessly complicated. No thief's going to get his grubby, bloody hands on our grain while I'm on watch. Nay, not so much as a single mangy squell. Basically, just going to keep the map up here if I'm going to know where I'm going. It's been so long since I played this. Oh, but your lordship, why don't you remember? I've slept since then. I haven't picked this game up in months. Let's see. New Gridania. Okay, but where are all my quests? Let's see. Delivered iron, snaffled a bod wine. Where the hell is bod wine? Obtain scarlet oil from little ladybugs. Huh, it's an actual duck walking about. Speak with Golfred at the Bannock. Slay ground swells, little ladybugs, and forest fungars. Oh, okay. Gosh, you put a game down, chat, for a couple of minutes, and well, in my case, by a couple of minutes we mean a couple of months, and all of a sudden you forget how to do everything. I don't know, call me old-fashioned, but I think certain games, it should be like riding a bicycle. You just never forget how they work. It all comes naturally to you. This whole thing just sort of, I don't know, smacks of a overly complicated way of gaming online that's just got so many different things going on. It really should be just simpler, much more intuitive than this. Sorry to be grumbling so dreadfully, chap, but I tend to do that when I'm lost and confused and a bit irritated. Because I basically had to shell out more money to play a game that presumably already bloody owned. I'm also getting Discord notifications in an overlay that I don't believe any of you can see, but it is quite distracting and very irritating. I swear this is all just going to put me in such a poor temper. This will attack the thing. What do you mean out of range? Oh, I have to attack specific ground squirrels. This feels like somebody is forcing old Famicom RPG controls into a modern setting. I really don't like this. I hate to say it, but MiHoYo games and Wuthering Waves just... they've got the combat mechanics. They've got the better combat mechanics. They really do. Forest funguars. No, I have to find that. Ground squirrels and a giant sapling. Clean. Exali Lost Wing. Dull Talon. Oh, no, you don't. Shit. Okay, okay. Oh, you're somebody I'm supposed to speak with. If you want for work, I have need of an adventurer willing to dirty his hands. No, I speak not of dark deeds. I mean only to have you deliver something. I myself would not dare venture deep into Twelveswood, but you seem more than capable of defending yourself. My colleague, Gillian, will furnish you with the item in question and provide all the necessary directions. She should be somewhere behind the stables, supervising the field hands. Oh, here's bought wine. Oh, I'm not looking for the chocobo, though one of the birds is becoming a proper bloody handful. No, it's a snaffle for the bridle that I'm after. Bugger's gone and vanished, see. Our snaffles are made special to fit each chocobo's beak. So replacing even a tiny snaffle like the one in your... Oh, bugger me, is that? Hey, it is the self-same one we lost. Why is it so sticky? These teeth marks? Stranger, I don't know what foul beast God you found this in, but what providence delivered ye? The hero that slew it to me here today, but you've my deepest thanks. With this here snuffle, I can finally get back to training the yellow-feathered menace of mine. Take this with me, thanks. Alright, well done. Alright. That's one quest complete. Oh, wait, is there another one? If you got a mind to make yourself useful, why don't you cull some Mittelins for us? We train a lot of chocobos here, and the young'uns go wild when they get a sniff of Mittelin. Some even throw their bloomin' riders. Let me tell you, it ain't easy training a chocobo when she drops you on your head every time she sees a shadow. You get nowhere with the birds lately. You get rid us of a few Mittelins would be in your debt. Okay, that's 5. I think I'm starting to adjust. There's one. Okay, back to Bodwine. Thank you for your help. We can finally get back to training the young birds. Chocobos are skittish by nature, see, and training them takes a deal of patience. But don't make the task any easier with soldiers and adventurers tending to ride them towards danger rather than away from it. Any road, we're grateful for the help. Here's a small token of our gratitude. I haven't forgotten how you helped us out with the Mitterlands. Speaking of which, if you've got a bit of time to spare, could I trouble you to gather some aphids? You can find them living in the tangled undergrowth near Blessed Bud. But don't be surprised if your presence attracts a starving ladybug or two. They're rather fond of the wee Velican, you'd see. When we gather the aphids, deliver them to Captain Githrit over at Etat's Spire, and tell him Tree Speak Stable sends his regards. Let's see. Ah, looks like another quest. You've come to lend a hand, have you? Well, then you are welcome to a task from my seemingly never-ending list. I need you to head west along the road and scrub down 2 of the Malmstones. I swear by Norfolk those signs accumulate dirt and grime with almost a natural haste. Speak with Joanna at Tree Speak Stables once you've seen to them. She'll be glad to hear the Malmstones are clean, for the next 3 bells at least. Let's have a look over here. Virginia Spire, Proud Creek, Central Shroud. All right then, let's go back in this way. There we go. Briar. Ah, you're back. Have you procured the scarlet oil as I requested? Yes, everything appears to be in order. The ceremony may proceed as planned. I'm grateful to the elementals for delivering you to us. Pray accept the small token of our appreciation. That quest is complete. Oh, what's all this? Inataki, welcome. Final Fantasy XIV, yes. I just had to buy a pass to a game that I already own. I effectively have paid for this. Well, someone gifted this game to me, but I've had to pay for it the second time. I'm not happy about that. White Wolf Gate. Not authorized to pass untried adventurers like yourself. I admit I am a bit green, but I'd hardly call myself untried, sir. Oh no, yeah, it's... But I did say I would pick it up again. Keep trying at it. I don't know. I think there's strength in numbers with this. I'd probably be better off playing with other people. Maybe. I don't know. That has been a source of irritation, having to pay for a pass to a game that presumably, I mean, once you buy it, it should be yours, yeah? I mean, call me old-fashioned. Nearest irregular tombstone exchange. What the? I'm really not sure what to do or where to go here. I'm a bit lost. Definitely better with others. Yeah, let's see. Central Shroud. Okay, that's where we need to go. I see that we can complete a few more quests over there. Yeah, I think this is the sort of game I need to be carried on for a good while until I find my feet. There's the forest fungi. What, it's a living mushroom or something? I'm supposed to fight this? Oh, dear heavens, the thing's hideous. Oh, it got me leveled up. Ah, here's a few more. That's 5. One more. Fate joined? I don't... I will decide my own fate, thank you very much. Well, so unless you're on a server with someone you know, it's better to start on a newer server. The EXP gain is faster. I did not know that. I just sort of jumped into a server, you know? Greetings, Lord Rexworth. Mioun sent word to expect you. My name is Golfred. I am responsible for training our twin Adab recruits. I thank you for volunteering your assistance. The Twelveswood is much changed since the calamitous arrival of the Seventh Umbral era 5 years ago. The power of the elementals wanes, and the harmony of the forest gives way to chaos. A great abundance of life has been lost in the strong run rampant, stifling the weak and the new sprung. Though it may not appear so to the eyes of an outsider, the Twelveswood is ailing, its once rich variety of fading memory. For the citizens of Gridania, the restoration of the forest is a sacred duty, and it's my hope that adventurers such as you will offer to aid them in their struggle. Listen to their requests. Do all that you can. May the elementals bless your endeavors, your lordship. I suppose I should think about getting a few new items of clothing. There's also a beginner pack on the Mog Store. It gives you a ring that gives you 30% extra XP and good for until level 80. Level 100 is the cap right now. Interesting. I may have to check that out. Oh, $10. I suppose it's not bad. I don't know. I'm still reeling from the 80. I just had to shell out for like a 180-day pass. Also gives you other things. She's a cute little thing, isn't she? Sub Camazon. A delivery, eh? You're certain you weren't followed? Please, who do you think you're talking to, love? Yes, this is what I requested. Strange. I was expecting someone with rather more experience. I usually balk at such outrageous payments prior to delivery. Honestly, I'm amazed you made it this far. Not sure whether to be flattered or insulted by that. These woods are teeming with anoles and other nasties, ready to make a quick meal of the unprepared. Yeah, monthly is kind of expensive, yeah. I commend your bravery and thank you for your trouble. Here, take the remainder of the fee. I should be very happy to employ you again. Wait, did you see that? It looked like an anole. Quickly, go before you bring it here and get us all killed. I don't know, should I go for hempen tights or an Oligan silver piece? Exchangeable for gill. Go for the tights? Alright then. Ah, perfect timing. I was just looking for a likely lad to track down some Twin Adder initiates. 3 of our newest recruits have failed to report for training, exhausted from a month of solid drills, I expect. Considering their current physical state, I rather doubt they've wandered far. Oh, gods, please don't mention wild beast or blood. They're fine, I'm certain of it. Seek out my wayward troops and tell them to report back to me on the double. Yes, ma'am. Ho there, adventurer. If it's work you seek, look no further. Instructor Moristel needs a volunteer to bring him some bog Yarzan shells for the recruits to practice on. You'll find Yarzans in the river south of here. Once you pry the carapaces from 4 other creatures, take them to the instructor. Always get clothing. Most of the time is better than what you currently have. I see. I see you're eager to lend a hand, your lordship. That is well. But I cannot in good conscience send you into the forest until I've established that your equipment is equal to the task. It bears repeating that in the 5 years since the dawn of the 7th Umbral era, many of the Twelveswood's creatures have transformed into vicious, bloodthirsty monsters. Venturing into the forest without proper gear is tantamount to suicide. I suggest you take some time to evaluate your equipment. Once you deem your armor to be of sufficient quality, present yourself to me for inspection. Level 5 or above. Oh my god. I just want to look at my gear. Why does this game have to even make that difficult? I swear there's so many button combinations here that... it's a miracle anyone can even use the bloody thing. Oh, just wait until later, lol. I don't like the sound of that. Okay, well, we've got level 5 boots and tights. Probably need to find level 5 things for the rest of this. Like a level 5 tunic. Okay, there's one idle initiate. You know what else I've been spoiled by from Wuthering Waves and MiHoYo games? Fast travel. There's kind of fast travel once you've been playing for a while. There are mounts and teleport points, making sure to click on all blue crystals. Oh, these Ethernet shards. Is that what? Oh, I see. Okay. Well, that's good. At least they've got that. Oh well, the fledgling adventurer returns, and none the worse for wear by the look of it. Ha! You may yet be of use to this nation. On behalf of Gridania, I thank you. Let's see. Oh, leather eye patch. I like these defense buffs. And the magic defense buffs too. Yes, we will take that. Oh, come on. Hell yeah. Looking like a Liquid Snake version of Big Boss. Also, you chose a town with the most open area. The other towns are easier to move around. I don't know if I chose it. Maybe just selected it at random. I really don't remember. I probably made a series of poor decisions with this one. It's based on the class you choose. I think I've chosen like a warrior class or something. I honestly don't remember. A lancer. Yeah, that's what I am. Yeah, got the big lance. Turns into dragoon later. Like the sound of that. Also make sure you check the clothes before clicking. Sometimes they give you clothing for other classes. Oh, I see. Well, luckily I don't really have a lot, but yeah, I'll double check it. Make sure it's suitable for Lancer for all classes. So you're back. I trust you've learned something of the essence of our art. A Lancer learns best when he's doing, each thrust making him stronger. Such things as strategy and technique will come in time. And never forget courage. Without it, you cannot hope to realize your potential. Your look betrays no hint of doubt. I would have you take with you this hunting log. It bears the names of the creatures against which a lancer might hone its skills. To be sure, there's no single way to master our art. The log serves to guide you should you find yourself in need of direction. That will be all for the present. Now take up your weapon, sally forth, and cut a path for yourself. When next we meet, I hope to see you stronger for your time out in the world. Upon reaching level 5. Alright then. Don't even know what level I am. Level 7. Okay, so presumably this should be open. Once the log is open... I see, okay. If rewards from our class guild, it will always be things... Quests would be other story quests and side quests, not your class quest. 7 shows... Oh, there it is, underneath the middle bar on this. Okay, LNC level 7. Okay. Ah, you've returned. I never left. I take from your presence that you have gained a measure of familiarity with your weapon. Good. You're ready to begin the next phase of your training. You'll recall my telling you that it takes no small amount of courage to be a lancer. Now, in general terms, courage is the strength to do something which one finds unnerving. However, a lancer's notion of courage is not so simple. Having first drawn a distinction between courage and recklessness, he then divides the former into 2 aspects. I would have you learn each with spear in hand. The first is composure. When outnumbered in battle, a lancer may lose his composure and succumb to panic. Should this happen, all of his training will swiftly flee his mind, and he will struggle to overcome opponents whom he would ordinarily have bested with ease. He will, in short, contribute to his own defeat. If you wish to become a lancer in sooth, you must learn to maintain your composure at all times. Do this, and you will be able to call upon every ounce of your strength and skill when it matters most. And so to your first task. The riverbanks of the Central Shroud are home to vilekin known as Yarzans. Fiercely territorial, the creatures would attack anyone who strays too close, making them the bane of the fisherfolk. They typically fall upon their prey en masse, barring all avenues of escape before closing in for the kill. What must go through the mind of their victim in that instant? Panic? Despair? Be sure to tell me upon your return. Needless to say, I would have you brave such an encounter. Take this sack of decidedly noisome bait, and use it to lure the ever-ravenous creatures out of their nest. It may be that only one curious Yarzan appears, but what if 2 or 3 follow the scent? Let us see how you fare then. Go now, my young lancer, and learn what it means to fight with composure. Hold on, chat. Gosh, no wonder everything was looking... Chat, I'm going to move you over here. That way you don't get lost in the midst of everything else. There we go, that's better. Only took me 3 hours. Took me 1 hour to realise that. Love the world. It is very graphically rich, I must say. Let's go here. Appears they've got everything in hand. Ah, here we go, a dusty moonstone. Okay, that's been cleaned up. Tangled undergrowth. Do you drink a ladybug? They keep coming. Oi, don't fling your poo at me. They just keep respawning. Once a fate is complete, a window detailing your reward will be displayed. Okay. I guess that was some sort of infestation that we had to clear out. This is... Ah. What's that? You have something for me. Ah. Aphids from Bodwine. This is indeed a blessing. What use have we for aphids, you ask? Why, they're oil, of course. That is not better for maintaining our weapons. Were it not for your timely delivery, well, I would have been forced to send a sentry to replenish our dwindling supplies. I'll have to thank Bodwiner personally. And thanks to you as well, friend. Ah, your lordship, just the fellow. Your efforts on behalf of Tree Speak Stables mark you out as a genuine talent. If you have confidence in your battlecraft, mayhap you would agree to help us in our fight against the Ixal. According to reports, Ixali scouts have been sighted by the river, due west of here. Though that area is uninhabited, it borders Tree Speak Stables and Blessed Bud. We mean to drive them off before they can threaten our people. If several of their scouting parties were to be summarily dispatched, it might give their leaders cause to doubt the wisdom of their plan. Slay 2 Ixali Talons, 2 Ixali Lostwings, and 2 Ixali Slowbeaks. Show them the price they must pay for setting foot in our territory. Yes, go kill something, your lordship. Very well. Ah, there they are. Lost Wings and Slowbeaks. You've earned a role action. Role actions are spells and weapon skills assigned to all classes within a role, rather than a specific class. I will have... That's another quest complete. It was bloody work, but it had to be done. Your service to Gridania would not be forgotten. Thanks to you, we now have time to plot our next move. We could muster our forces and take the battle to the Birdmen, or consolidate our defenses before they return. I must needs consult with the commander. Here we are. Oh my god, nasty looking things. And they're level 25, so let's not provoke them. I'm in trouble. Yes, I am very much in trouble. I am... Yeah, they're a lot stronger than me. I need to get out of here. Okay, this is more my speed up here. More of them. That's right. Be off with you. Let's see. Dark matter, animal skin. Yay, I just took out a swarm of bugs. Right, I'm here at the river. Now what do I do? Shuba. Ugh. It's level 3 where you can take him. should get back to the stables. Let's go ahead and mark that quest complete. What's that? You've been cleaning Malmstones? Why, thank you. With all the chores that need doing around here, I was afraid they'd be left to get even filthier. It's not just that they're an eyesore, by the way. In that state, the creatures around here are wont to lay eggs in them. As to why, well, I can only assume that their preferred nesting trees are in short supply these days. Be that as it may, we can't have monsters hatching from roadside signs. These paths are dangerous enough as it is. Perhaps a sprinkling of sting brew would keep the beasties away. Alright. Mark that one finished. We have to go inside the stables for this one. Except it's... no. Can't do that. Maybe we can go around. No. Did you hear about Demeter of Hurstmill? Apparently Opa Opa's crept into her stores and made off with her munty beans. Ordinarily Opa Opa's won't go near them, but with their foul odour and even fouler taste, but food has become scarce of late. Truth be told, a good many of us are glad to be rid of the stench. Still, can't stand to see Demeter so dispirited. Would you track down those thieving Opa Opas and recover the munty beans? I'm told 6 bags were taken all. Demeter is well respected by all the women of Hurstmill, so it would do you well to earn her favour. So be polite, smile, and don't interrupt as she goes off on one of her tangents. Hurstmill lies just to the north of here. You'll like to run into Opa Opos on the way. With luck, you may even encounter the bean thieves themselves. Oh, there's Gideon. Hello, B. Leon actually found someone willing to lend a hand. Grab one of those burlap sacks over yonder, atop the crate eye. Tain't the most convenient location to be sure, but where else can we store that stinking shite? No visiting customer might catch a whiff, that's for true. Deliver it to Nolandel down at the Blessed Bud. That's west of here, in case you were wondering. Seems our conjurer friend takes his garden pretty bloomin' seriously. That odour. Is that what I think it is? Praise be to the elementals. I cannot thank you enough for your kindness. This bounty of chocobo manure shall nourish the plants and ensure their continued growth. Please relay my sincerest thanks to Vion upon your return to Tree Speak Stables, and word of advice, wash your hands quickly lest the cloying stench of feces linger. Oh yeah, that's another thing I wish you could do. Climb rocks. Welcome back, friend. I gather from the smell the task is complete. Oh my, did I neglect to inform you of the sack's contents? I cannot apologize enough. Certainly explain why you agreed to help, and countless others turn their noses up at the idea, so to speak. Well, what's done is done. Please accept this for your troubles, along with my thanks. Get back into the relative safety of... Right, chat. I'm going to need a minute because I started stream without grabbing any water, so give me a minute to go get some water and I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. A couple of bottles of water and I'm good to go. Rosso, hello, hello, welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Now that we've got a fairly good crowd of all of you, I want to put a question to all of you. There we go. 2-minute poll. Keep playing this. Or switch to... Switch to WuWa. I'll let you make the call, chat. Introduce you to the link shell. Enables you to communicate with others over any distance as if they were before your very eyes. You may have as many as 8 link shells open at any given time, allowing you to communicate simultaneously with any number of people. The only time your physical presence was required was, well, never. Chat groups which allow for quick and easy communication. There is nothing about this game that has proven quick and easy. Absolutely none of it. I'm already calling BS on that. What the... Understatement of the century. The game itself is fun, but it's a slog to get through it all. Yeah. A delivery Moogle. He's a cute little chap. Okay, well, only one of you voted, but it appears that coming up at the 2-hour mark, we're going to be switching over to WuWa. Which that I have made some progress in, and that has been easier to navigate. But yes, quite right, Rosso. It is fun, but yeah, all of these controls and everything, it's just... It's so complicated. Overcomplicating things like this tend to, I don't know, take some of the fun away. Ruby Sky Gamer 345, thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. I don't even remember old school JRPGs being this complex and difficult to figure out. I don't even think the original Final Fantasy for the Famicom or the Super Famicom or the PlayStation were anywhere near this complex. Those are weapons. We need armor. That's tools. There we go, a tailor. Let's see. Plus 20. Hempen Acton. Ruby, hello. How are you? Got enough gil here. I'm good. How are you, cutie? I am doing all right, darling. All right. The green's not exactly my color, but it'll do. Oh, good heavens. Green and purple. Look like we're ready to celebrate Mardi Gras in New Orleans. Oh well. It'll serve a purpose. What are we playing today? Well, for the next few minutes, we're playing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy XIV Online, and I have just been whinging and moaning and grumbling and grousing and complaining constantly about how difficult it is to find my footing again on a game that I haven't touched in several months. Looks interesting. I mean, yeah, like Rosso said, it's fun, but damn, is this thing a slog and overcomplicated. Hey! Watch where you're slicing there. Oh, level 60. Yeah, I've got a ways to go. I was playing VR Skyrim for like 4 hours. Goodness gracious. Easy to get lost in a virtual world like that when you got the headset on, yeah? My avatar is a vampire. Ah, I see. Been enjoying VR chat and just kind of relaxing and taking pictures. No, I should probably get more into VR chat. Played around with it before. Just haven't, I don't know, really gotten into it. I really should see someone about having a 3D version of my avatar made so I can walk around and be a bit more recognizable. Most of the time I just end up going with the stock sort of cartoonish knight in armor. I'm just sort of lumbering around like that. The worlds I found are quite beautiful in their own right. You'll have to show me sometime, Rosso. I should very much love to see that. Been ages since I've been into some sort of virtual reality sim like that. In fact, the last one that I went into was years ago, and that was Second Life. Alright. Presumably this auto-saves. I'm praying that it auto-saves. Oh, if I remember Second Life, yeah. I only have an Oculus 2, sadly. Really want to get a PC, but unfortunately don't have the money to spend a large amount. Well, it is possible to build one on a budget. Or even get a pre-built at a fairly decent price. When they were still making PCs, I would have said go to V1 Tech. That's where I got mine. But, I don't know. These days I would have to, I would have to say go with something like Meta PCs. They seem to have a good price, and, that's a good company, too. Right. Chat, we're exiting the game. Music is coming back on. I've been on VR chat for so long. Same here, Jade. Same here. Ah, but I'm waiting till I move into my own apartment, pay off bills and stuff, then I can start saving. Fair enough. Can vouch for Meta, one made by myself. That's right, Rossa. I seem to recall you were talking about your Meta PC build. I am still waiting to get approval to be an affiliate with Meta PC. Right. Pulling up Epic Games. Still looking for a good apartment. It is a difficult time to find a decent flat to live in just about anywhere in the world, I would say. Hope that ship sails toward the positive. Indeed. Shelter is one of those things that just an absolute necessity. I'm fortunate to be living with family. With the Earl and Countess of Rexworth. Because frankly, right now, that's about all I can afford. I help him out with bills and tending to things around the house. There we go. Got that piano music going. Now, switching the game capture. Let's fit that into our screen. There we are. Been doing a bit of grinding offline on this one, chat. Oh, and before I forget... Let's see... Wuthering Waves. There we go.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Update.
My companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
All right. Finally, simplified controls, things that actually make sense. Oh, and chat. I am so proud to say I got her. My beloved waifu of choice in these gacha games. My dear beloved Phoebe. And she is quite powerful. Even though I don't think I've really leveled it up all that much. But we'll change that soon enough.
How did it go? Anyone hurt? Let me check on you.
You offering to feel me up, darling? If so, by all means. Currently, I'm looking for a good place with a good price, fair space, and a safe area. That's a challenge anywhere, Ruby, but I wish you all the best of luck on that. I do hope you find something. Lol, Rex, are you simping? For Phoebe. Yes. I might.
Phew, you're still in one piece.
Yes, of course I am, darling. You're overreacting. Who do you think you're talking to?
Okay. Anything new about the tokens?
You told Chisha of your findings in the Desert Highlands and Kishi
So those
Village.
tracks that his goons are here in Jinjo now? Things are more serious than I thought.
Indeed, I have to wonder what they're up to.
Me, I've only ran into some bozos before.
If someone were to dress as Phoebe, would you immediately simp? Probably. I would probably break out the Shakespeare and poetry and start reciting it to them and attempt to woo them, and yeah. I would immediately crank up the Riz to 11 and the charm, and yeah. I mean, there's just something about her that's just so perfect, you know? There's just this sweet and kind disposition, so elegantly dressed, and an intellectually curious mind, but doesn't let that cause her to move towards cynicism or anything like that. She still maintains a sort of positive outlook and even naivete. And honestly, she seems the sort that would be happy with the position of housewife. Not really any higher ambitions than that, while at the same time maintaining scholarly ways whilst raising children. Well, I guess I have to hide my Phoebe cosplay, don't you dare.
Those wackos are hell-bent on making their own resonators. Said there's no right or wrong when it comes to resonance powers, and everyone should have the right to them.
They use mechanical manipulation to integrate parts of tacit discords into human bodies. Seeking power with such gruesome acts. I cannot bring myself to understand them.
That Scar guy you mentioned sounds like he's on a whole other level. How did the fight go?
It seems he didn't intend to kill us. I would even say he was pulling his punches.
Yes, got the most annoying qualities of the Joker and the Riddler.
I don't know what he wants from us. But Madam Magistrate may have intended to hint something by letting us run into him.
Yes, Ruby, I think your Phoebe cosplay is pretty much going to become your permanent uniform with me. Best get used to it.
I still can't wrap my head around what happened in that village. I went over the files. That case is ancient. It was dealt with and archived way before our current magistrate took office.
I mean, what? I totally don't have a Phoebe cosplay. Don't you, though? Don't you, really? And if not, we could probably fix that. Very quickly.
What happened to the village in the end?
I mean, it's just one of those things where probably not even a week after a character debuts in Wuthering Waves or any of the MiHoYo games, some company has come up with a cosplay that you can purchase and have shipped to your door.
Don't worry. The crooks were brought to justice and most of the villagers were relocated to new settlements.
And honestly, the quality of those cosplays really aren't all that bad. Fairly good, even. Also, he's going to try and fluster me. You're damned right I am.
But I didn't find anything in the files about that little girl you mentioned.
So Scar really did take her away.
Maybe the Fraxidus. I keep wanting to say Fractosaurus Rex. Had plans to use her for something. That door has already been opened. Indeed.
If only we could capture him.
I'm so lost. Why did Madam Magistrate point you to Chi-Chi Village anyway? What did she want to tell you with that?
I don't know, but whatever it was, she could have just told it plainly to my face. You're lucky you're cute, though, Rex. I know.
That Scar went there to tamper with the site and mislead you with fake clues.
By the way, Ruby, I don't think I've seen you join the Discord yet. Or if you have, it's under a different assumed name. You really should fix that, you know? Fun fact, I make my own cosplays. Ah, excellent. It's kind of becoming a lost art in a way. Too many people make their own cosplays. So many people opt for the pre-made ones. Maybe it's the other way around.
The Fraxidus was planning to tell you something about what had happened in that village. Then our magistrate intercepted by leading you there before they could?
Perhaps she knew what was going to happen. I have a degree in costume design. Oh, really? Well, I hope that you put that to use in a side hustle, tailoring and designing clothes for people. I have a feeling that there's going to be a strong need for that in the future.
Madam Magistrate knew they were going to lure you to the village, and she knew they weren't planning to kill you.
Yes, it appears Madame Magistrate is skilled in three-dimensional chess. I would love to join the Discord server. Well, it's open.
Fraxidus had their eyes on you.
There you are, dear. Hop in. And don't forget to agree to the rules and get your roles and all that other good stuff. Plus, even if Scar really tried to kill us.
How so?
In a game of Reiki, when the black moves, white is sure to follow.
Yes, I agree. Knowing their plans, Madam Magistrate would have prepared countermeasures for the worst scenario.
Reiki, I wonder if that's some sort of Chinese equivalent to the Japanese game Go, or the Western form of chess. The issue is that links don't work for me. They have to directly send me an invite because my phone has been a jerk. I see. Okay. Well, do this for me, Ruby. Go to your web browser. Type in that website, lordrexworth.com. Find the Discord button. That should get you into the... That should get you into the server that way. And vice versa, since White has made their move.
I don't think I follow.
The legendary figure who changed Jinzhou's history? A looming war with the resurrecting Threnodian, and the Fraxidus acting in the shadows.
That all sounds like a prophecy. Or the elements of a prophecy being fulfilled.
If all of these have something to do with your true identity, then who exactly are you?
Dunno. I do know this. I'm your friend, the one you know as Rover. Of course, in the case of you lovely ladies, I can always be more than just a friend.
Yes, you will always be the Rover we know, no matter what.
That's same old TD-eating, echo-munching rover, all right.
Make me sound like such a Philistine, Chisha.
Come to think of it, the sundial's the last token we need to work out.
Mr. Mortefi said it's an intricate puzzle box. Madam Magistrate might have hid a real message inside.
Learned about the direction in Chi-Chi
Yes.
Village.
It's the South, represented by the vermilion bird, one of the 4 symbols.
Let me try the links, maybe that will work.
Now we have the Shichen of Wei and vermilion bird. We should be able to solve the puzzle.
So, Rover, you gonna try it now?
Let's give it a go.
Symbols on the larger disc represent time, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be...
Shichin of Wei.
It's working. And now,
Oh, I got it.
symbols on the smaller disc represent direction, and we need to align the correct symbol with this pointer. It should be... We have Tialong of the east, white tiger of the west, vermilion bird of the south, and black tortoise of the north. According to the clues we've gathered, it should be...
Gosh, tell me this is a game made in China without telling me it's a game made in China. Vermilion Bird of the South?
Well,
Still didn't
we
work.
solved it.
Location of Jinsho's Grand Library.
It's something we're allowed to see. Quick, Yang Yang, we should turn around.
It's nothing you can't see.
Maybe you should read it first, Rover?
Maybe if I can search up the server, maybe I can try that. Yeah, let me see if I can help you out. Let's see. I'm going to try whispering it to you, Ruby. There. Just send it to you through a Discord whisper. Hopefully that'll work. So check your whisper messages. It's about the Grand Library.
I see. The Grand Libraries in Huanglong are renowned for their vast databases, holding valuable information about the regions they represent. Their exact locations are kept confidential. but it is believed they hold answers to all questions one could ask. The Grand Libraries are vital for Huanglong's data security, managed by the regional sentinels, accessible only to the magistrates. They're rarely open to the public.
Kinda like a big piggy bank inside the city hall, data-wise.
Yes, you will find the most comprehensive and accurate information there. Rover, if you need to visit the Grand Library in Jinzhou to find out who you are, I think it suggests two things.
Oh, and what will those be?
There is a strong link between your past and Jinzhou's history.
Oh.
Second, you must be a really significant person.
Well, I don't like to be braggadocious or boastful about that sort of thing, but I'm kind of a big deal.
So you're super important to Jinzhou, maybe even all of Huanglong. Wow, I think we stumbled upon a real big shot when we didn't even know it.
What, pray tell, do you plan to do with this information, darling?
What's the matter, Rover? Something wrong with the sundial?
It's so sweet, the way she asks me. What's the matter? Isn't the city hall the center of Jinzhou?
It is Jinzhou's political center, and it's also located at the city center, if that's what you mean. The city hall was built when Jinzhou was established. It's a popular landmark for locals giving directions. Why do you ask, Rover?
Our Madam Magistrate wishes to meet me alone.
See, what did I say? Covert ops. Real confidential stuff going on.
No, dear, nothing like that. Very vivid imagination, darling.
Come on, Yang Yang. It's just a one-on-one meeting with Madam Magistrate. What's the worst that could happen?
Pulled into the center of political intrigue. Thrust into the heart of an international incident. Arriving just in time to foil a possible assassination plot. The list is endless. Pyon Lee, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming first and not first. Also, hello. Gosh, chat, you really are going to have to get better about that. We are 2.5 hours into stream and nobody redeemed first? Naughty, naughty.
Relax, relax.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Are you really trying to stress her out?
I guess you're right. Still, please be careful.
Again, indeed.
We'll be waiting for you.
A new chapter has been unlocked. Next up, Renasita. I think that's how that's pronounced. O rover, guided by the tides, you have banished the shadows of war in Jinzhou and crossed the boundaries of time on Mount Firmament. When you stood upon the secluded shores, did you hear the gospel carried on the tempest winds, echoing across the stormy sea? Did you glimpse the unparalleled splendor that lies within the fabled land of the echoes? Now steel your heart and embark on a journey into the unknown. Brave the storm and carve a path to Renasita. Oh, yes. Wild Hearts Return. I got sidetracked. It's alright, Jade. You know me, I'm just being playful when I call everyone naughty naughty. quite easy to upskirt on this one too, Chad, if you're not careful. Not that I'm complaining. You see, she's just exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. Oh! And some bird eggs. She's wearing shorts. Yes, I know, but still. High potential for upskirt shots here. Again, not that I'm complaining. Grand Library route map. Top left corner of the map carries a highlight mark. This may indicate the location of the puzzle. Somewhere in the northwest corner. Move the vases to the correct positions. They look to be in the correct positions to me. I think I heard a low grumbling noise. Jinsho is home to Huanglong's unique database centers managed by the Sentinel and controlled by the Jinzhou Magistrate. It uses time as an index and precisely records information related to the city's establishment, making it a comprehensive, objective resource. The class books of Jinzhou, stored in City Hall, hold important data collected since ancient times. The vast database holds answers to any question one may have about Huanglong's history.
Hidden passage, as I expected. That must be the entrance to the database. Part of the building is submerged. I should be able to find the hidden path underwater. It seems I have a puzzle to solve. Guess I'll check on the mechanism in the middle first.
Gather 5 tones to align in tune. The bells shall guide your path. Find keynotes to determine tone. The archive shall be unmasked.
I see. The control panel here does look like a musical instrument.
It's a drum set.
Notes seem to be missing. So to gain access to the database, I will need to recover the 5 missing notes stored on those sonodiscs. What is that sound coming from behind the Symphodi? 'Di? 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 ' This must be one of the missing notes. Now, how do I connect it with the Symphodi? Part of the score holder just lit up, as I expected. The drum over there seems to have unlocked. A bell just raised out of the water. So that's what it meant by having the bells guide my path.
Interesting. Adjust it to the correct orientation.
A new walkway has shown up. I must have solved the first puzzle. Seems I will need to look for more sono discs in there.
Then that's exactly what we're going to do.
Tacit discords? Inside the city hall? No, they're not real. They must be some kind of digital simulation. It seems they are the guards here.
Security system.
Interesting how I'm not hearing sirens.
Multiply 54 with 4/3 of the frequency you seek. Find this note in the west, while the prophet is beyond
I
reach.
suppose it's telling me where I can find the next sono disc. I think it mentioned a direction. What does that last sentence mean, though?
Good
That
question.
sound. It's coming from the west. This is the second sono disc. I should bring it to the Symphodi. Wind, guide me. The water level just dropped again. There's another 2 drums, one in the east and another in the west. I may find more sono discs down there. So this is the right way to go. I am being fed.
Glad that paid off.
Information to work out the puzzle. This does look like Miss Magistrate's doing. The drum on the other side is unlocked. Guess I'll go check on it before I leave, just to be safe. The music I just heard, it must be the sono disc. Here it is.
Lovely
Building
decorations.
guards. Ingo City Hall is the local hub, while the Grand Library holds vital data. Considering how I just took out all those, I've retrieved the 3rd sono disc. Time to head back.
Oh,
An unexpected discovery.
excellent.
Another platform. The bells will lead my path. Huh. I'll go work out the passageways. this feeling. I'm being watched. Must be another sono disc. This is the fourth.
Yes,
missing
indeed.
note. Almost there. Now the water is all gone. One last note to go.
Aha.
This is the last one. They've prepared quite the welcome for me. I sense your weakness. The end has come. I have the last sauna disc ready. Time to go back to the Symphondai.
Symphondai. Sounds so posh. Megalum, welcome in. Good afternoon, your lordship. How goes it? Goes rather well. Solving a puzzle here in Wuthering Waves. How are you? Love the graphics. I know, very well decorated. They did an excellent job on this. Something so zen about ringing a bell or a gong or something, and all of a sudden, hey, there's a bridge.
Now I should have access to the database.
Alright, let's go get some answers. Stuck at work on a beautiful day, but at least there's people streaming, of course. Glad to have you here, though. Hopefully we can alleviate some of your boredom.
So this is the Grand Library. It's said to hold the answers to every question imaginable.
And of course they make it look like a scene from The Matrix.
I'm not seeing anyone here. I guess the magistrate is yet to arrive. Well, it wouldn't hurt to browse the archives for a bit as I wait for her to show up.
I don't know, it looks like a lot of archives. It could be here for a while.
Thank you for leading the way, Rover. What a magnificent place to set foot in. Extensive, exhaustive. Oh, how I want to carve the place inside out and blow it all to shreds.
Don't you dare.
Thought you'd seem a bit more surprised. I wonder why. So you've laid a trap for me. Interesting. Do you really think you can trap me here?
To be totally frank, yes, I do.
What a shame I can't stay and play with you a bit longer. Till we meet again, dear friends.
You're not going anywhere.
Hmm.
The hour is upon us.
Oh, I see you've revealed your true form.
Leave it
It's
to
even
me.
more disgusting than your first.
Offer yourself up to be my prey? Now, it's just the two of us. Still away that irrational anger of yours. I just have a friendly reminder. Seeing is not always believing. Why are you so sure they told you the truth? Don't jump to conclusions so soon. So stubborn. Why can't you place some of that trust in me?
Oh, but I don't know. You're a weirdo.
Make you behave
I
for
just
once.
don't like you, and you give off vibes of untrustworthiness.
I'm okay. Hey, shape the shapeless.
Swift and resolute.
It isn't that I don't trust you, Scar, it's just that... Well, I don't trust you. And plus, if you would stop attacking me, I would be even more inclined to trust you.
Let me be your blade.
Endless reverberation. Transmitting frequency.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. Strike from the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
One sounds.
Now what are you plotting?
Moment of resonance.
Such a nuisance. Acceptable damage.
Swift and resolute. No hesitation.
Let me be your blade. Synchronization. Let the winds roar.
Consider yourself slayed, you ungodly heathen.
So you knew I was following you all along, huh? My Elysium only breaks under coordinated attacks from both sides. I can never get rid of all these pesky little helpers around you, can I? So you've joined hands against me with Miss Magistrate here. It does hurt my feelings, you know?
I'm sure you'll get over it.
You're always so popular.
Are you all right, Rover?
perfectly fine, darling.
Of course he is. How could I ever have the heart to hurt him? Consider my moment of failure a gift of sincerity, Rover. I trust you haven't forgotten our conversation earlier. Choose me. I'll tell you everything you want.
I already know enough.
I see. So she made the move before I could, and told you all of it already.
Yes, you cannot bargain with what you don't
Then
have.
as the winners, would you be so kind as to tell me how you set me up?
I like Scar. Bit too clever by half.
Now I have retrieved the magistrate's message for me from the puzzle box. But it only points me to the Grand Library. There's no meeting time. I've solved the puzzle. The discs have been rotated, and the two symbols are now glowing. With this glowing light, a shadow is cast onto two other symbols. The black tortoise of the north to the city hall. And the time reads, the Shichen of Cho, in the wee hours of the morning.
Hello, who's this? Ah.
It's been 3 days. We both made it on time. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Jinshi. It brings me great joy to see you, Rover.
As much joy as it brings me to see you, my dear. But hello.
An emergency forced me to leave, and I only had the time to prepare some tokens for you. Please pardon my lack of hospitality.
Quite all right, dear. That emergency have something to do with the Fraxidus.
Yes. The Sentinel of Jinzhou is currently absent.
Aren't they supposed to remain in their domains?
Correct. The Sentinels guide and guard humanity as a symbol of our civilization. When a region's Sentinel goes absent, chaos is bound to ensue. As this news could lead to civil unrest, please keep it a secret.
What secret, dear? I don't know what you're talking about. We were never here, we never had this conversation. And even if we were here at the same time, I was asleep. I had no idea what was going on.
Jinzhou's Sentinel Jue is being held captive by the Fraxidus. I had to postpone our meeting and put all my effort into finding its whereabouts.
Oh, that's perfectly understandable, my dear. But perhaps we should, organize a rescue party. And perhaps I can help. But I heard you can resonate with this Sentinel.
Yes, our thoughts are connected, to a certain degree. I can sense his memories, feelings, and surroundings, though not very clearly.
Have you found it yet?
Fortunately, I haven't. I can feel Jue is in danger. The good news is, I have figured out the culprit behind all of this.
Is it Scar?
Precisely. The Fraxidus plans to advance another lament and cause disasters worldwide. Overseer Scar had several objectives upon infiltrating Jinzhou. To track you down, to test your strengths, and to make you join their cause. To abduct Jue and to resurrect the Threnodian in advance.
Join their cause? Of wanton destruction and violence? I could never. Why
They
me?
must have discovered your value, likely from one of Jue's prophecies. If you join them, they'll gain significant power.
Should you refuse to join, the Fraxidus will likely want to eliminate you, so you don't get in their way.
I have better plans than to be eliminated. If anything, I'll eliminate them first.
I have a plan to apprehend Scar. Once we capture him, the Fraxidus won't be that much of a threat to you for the time being. If you are willing to lend us a hand, I will ensure your safety during our cooperation.
An angel of mercy offering me safety.
Thank
Count
you
me
for
in.
your trust, Rover. Speaking of which, you seem to have already gathered a lot from the tokens.
The sundial points to when and where we're
Impressive,
meeting.
Rover.
And I learn more about my identity as I decipher the tokens.
The threat Jinzhou is facing is far worse than meets the eye. One of the Threnodians will soon be reawakened.
What exactly are the
They are
Threnodians?
the enemies of human civilizations, born from the dark side of our collective consciousness. We must defeat them to protect all of humanity.
A product of wicked thoughts. Interesting.
We have been doing our best to prevent the disaster, but the Fraxidus is accelerating the Threnodians' revival.
And it's got something to do with me.
Indeed. You have defeated the Crownless and absorbed its echo with your bare hands. It is the tacit discord that embodies the concept of warfare. Resentment of the fallen, fright of the ignoble, those are the emotions that lay ground for its birth. The Crownless is a tacit discord that possesses powers from the reviving Threnodian. Jinzhou is a border city with an unbreakable will and a strong spirit of resistance. However, we also fear the constant wars and loss of life, and the Threnodian can prey on that. You, however, you were able to defeat and absorb a Threnodian-related tacit discord with your bare hands and resonate with other TDs. Meanwhile, Huanglong's records mention a hero with similar powers who saved our nation during the Threnodian War. He is mentioned in literature dating back to Jinzhou's establishment. To uncover your true identity, this could be a helpful lead to pursue.
Indeed. So you believe that that person and I could be related in some way?
Yes, based on my own deduction and the prophecies of Jue.
Jue. In the Gorges of Spirits.
The unfinished statue of Jue.
I remembered something when I saw it.
Do you mind letting me know what you remembered? Since it's related to our sentinel, I might be able to help.
You told Jinshi about the fragmented memories you were able to remember.
Over. The memories of which you speak.
Yes. Anything worth noting about
As I
them?
mentioned earlier, I can resonate with Jue, our sentinel. Your recollections, they align with what I've witnessed in Jue's memories. Yes, I do remember seeing something similar. I believe it had truly happened in the past.
In other words,
You may be the person mentioned in our records. The unwavering presence by our sentinel's side, bonded by an unbreakable trust.
I don't reckon resonators can live that long.
Resonators tend to live a longer lifespan, but it is indeed unprecedented to live hundreds of years without any sign of aging. So many mysteries about you remain unsolved, and your age is just one of the unknowns.
Well, I always did say it was classified information. If this is true, who was I all that time ago?
Sorry, but I don't know. Jue's last piece of of information pointed to the Northfall Barrens, where you should find the Threnodian. I pray you will find your answers there.
So do I, dear.
A Threnodian
So
is
do I.
resurrecting, and our nation is in grave danger. This reminds me of the Threnodian War all too much. Perhaps this has something to do with your mysterious appearance in Jinzhou.
You mean I showed up to protect Jin Shou? Like the historical hero did?
Not really. I don't plan to believe in a hero showing up out of nowhere and protecting us.
And yet here I am, dear.
I'm just presenting whatever lead I have about your past, as I know it is troubling you. I want to help you, and that is all there is to it.
Fresh bottle of water opened here, chat.
Thank you for considering lending us a hand. Your help is much appreciated. But please, do not feel obligated because of the information I shared. They are my people, and the responsibility to keep them safe should fall on no one else but my own shoulders.
No one is expecting you to take on the role of Atlas and keep the entire world and its weight upon your shoulders, dear. There is such a thing as strength in numbers. And you would be wise to make use of the people and resources around you.
I am saying this because I have faith in my abilities, and even more so in the bravery of Jinzhou's soldiers and our people. You deserve to make your own decision about this after uncovering your true identity. I appreciate everything you've done for us during the past few days, and perhaps even longer ago.
You're most welcome, darling.
Once it all settles, I am ready to accommodate and assist in whatever future decision you make. You can leave Jinzhou, or the entire Huanglong if you wish.
I could think of a few other future decisions I could make. With you.
If you ever need me again, you need only ask. Let's keep this a secret between the two of us. How does that sound?
But of course, darling.
Scar, you are now under arrest for committing multiple felonies in Huanglong. Do you have anything to say?
What do I want to say, huh? While I'd love to tell you another story, I guess that's not what you want to hear.
A confession would be most appreciated.
Let's cut to the chase, Madam Magistrate. I'm getting bored already.
Very well. You will answer only our questions from now on.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why did you kidnap Jue?
Sentinels such as Jue can predict and correct future events. It gets in our way of achieving our sublime vision. We merely wanted to topple the set future built on lies and take control of our own destiny. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Why are you obsessed with reviving the Threnodian?
The Threnodians. They hold the key to our ideal. Together, they will bring us the promised true lament. And we will embrace the new world that is bound to come. Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
Just what is the lament?
What is the lament? Disaster? Curse? Some kind of punishment? People only see the surface. The lament brings death, destruction, and countless reverberations. Reverberations that will be reflected, overlapped, and interwoven during the lament. They will be our salvation. The only path to a new life form and a new civilization.
I really don't see how you can square that circle. Honestly, what lunatic asylum do they drag this fellow out of?
Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
No, I don't think so. Why me, anyway?
Forces battle over you, causing all this strife. And yet you remain unaware of your own worth. Are you really that naive? Or are you just dense? Whatever. Our interest in you is not affected by such trivial matters. Sure, why not? What do you want to know? Our goal has always been the same. We want you to join us.
Oh, lovely, Ruby. Welcome in. You want me to join you, and if I say no...
We will then be forced to kill you, by any means necessary.
Join or die. Let us silver. The age-old dualistic choice.
But I'm sure you'll willingly come to us when the time arrives.
Don't bet on it.
Sure, why not? What do you want to know?
I'm done with this lunatic. Take him away.
Kidnapped Jue and revived the Threnodian, accelerating the next lament. This is proof enough that you are the enemy of Jinzhou and all humanity. Stop dreaming you can force Rover to join you. He is our honored guest, and I will not allow any harm to come his way.
How confident you sound. As the Threnodian's resurrection approaches, Jinzhou is barely holding on. How much longer do you think you can keep up this facade?
Thank you for your concern. We have crushed your schemes once, and we can do it again. I have one last question for you. Abducting Jue, stalking Rover, and setting up an ambush in Cheecher village. You couldn't have accomplished that all on your own.
Oh, no. Someone like him? No, far too mad to be working on his own. When I first got Phoebe in Wuthering Waves, I was like, I must make a cosplay, and that I did. Oh, that's excellent. Yeah, she does have a lovely outfit. Just a beautiful look all around. Very beautiful design.
Unless I'm not the only overseer in Jinzhou, right? I have answered all your questions with full honesty. I don't mind you knowing because it won't make any difference. You can try to stop us with all you have, but it's too late to change the course of history. Now, I have one question for you. You seem convinced we caused the disappearance of Jue. What if I told you there was more to it? Would you be curious?
About Jue. What else do you know?
Come closer and I'll tell you, Madam Magistrate. It's a secret for your ears only.
How dare you? Madam Magistrate,
No. It can't be.
Shocked, aren't you? But there's more. What if I told you your sentinel had made this prophecy a long, long time ago? Your all-seeing sentinel abandons you now of all times. Need I say more? We're merely adding a touch of extra fuel to the fire that will soon consume all.
You're mad. That's all you care about, isn't it? You just want to see the world burn. You don't want to build up anything better in its place. You just want to rule over a rubble pile. Why do I feel like if I were to show me in the cosplay, you would instantly start simping lol? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out, my dear.
Rover, care for a wager? I know you've been searching for answers about your past, and I've got news for you.
Watch out!
You are one of us, the Black Lambs, and you have been chosen to join us, ushering in the new world. Once you discover what you really are, you will come to us with no hesitation. Fraxidus awaits your arrival with open arms, and I look forward to that day in sincere anticipation.
Oh, I order that Scar. I'll punch him. Yes, he is quite the elegant little twat, isn't he? After the interrogation, Scar is put in jail. Scar is like the Childer of Wuthering Waves. Jinxie, what did Scar tell you?
Rover, what he mentioned about our sentinel is highly sensitive. I cannot disclose it yet, not before verifying it myself. Is it a ploy to create distrust among us, or... I must first find our sentinel to uncover the truth.
Just how important is Jue to Jinzhou?
Jue is the guardian sentinel of Jinzhou. It is responsible for assisting Jinzhou's magistrate in administrative affairs.
Boop the Awesomest, welcome in. Thank you for redeeming Not First. Also, hello.
While I am the final decision maker, without the assistance of Jue, I cannot guarantee I am always making the best choices for my people.
Childer from Genshin Impact, that redhead with a cute face, betrayed me. Always the cute and quiet ones, isn't it? I don't know, you seem to be doing well enough on your own.
Thank you. I am glad you think so. Jue can predict the future, and up to this point, every one of its prophecies have been proven true.
Darling, a strong leader doesn't need to predict the future. They make their own.
While justice may not be universally agreed upon, its decisions have consistently served the best interests of Huanglong.
Perhaps it intended to let you make your own decisions.
For that, I suppose we will have to talk to it in person to find out. In addition, Rover, Jue once told me to deliver a message to you.
Oh?
To the Awakened One. When raindrops fall upstream, please head to the Northfall Barrens and seek General Jian of the Midnight Rangers.
So I need to find this General
I
Jian.
suppose so. General Jian is currently battling another TD outbreak in the Northfall Barrens, which will also serve as our front line against the Threnodian.
Is it okay if I add you on Discord? Yeah, go ahead and send a friend request, Ruby. I'm sure it's alright. Welcome back, Pion Lee.
But the ongoing war has made it a very dangerous place to go, since you won't need to go there right now. Not until when the raindrops fall upstream.
Sounds like something that would defy gravity. How's that even possible?
I know you're here for clues about your true identity. And I don't want you to leave the city empty-handed.
People do that? People do what?
Have you heard about the Black Shores, Rover? It's an organization shrouded in mystery,
Black Shores?
with a secretive membership process and members who usually keep their identities hidden.
My anxiety could not. Could not what, Pyondi? What are you talking about?
Upon your awakening, one of their members discreetly contacted me to gather information about you.
Well, did they?
Please don't worry. The Black Shores developed a special lament prediction system and has established partnerships with countries worldwide.
Ad streamers and socials. I mean, it's alright. Pyondi, you can send the request. I do, of course, review it. Can't guarantee I will always accept, but you're welcome to add me. There's nothing to be anxious about, though. To be perfectly frank, if someone is going to get that hot under the collar about other people adding them on socials, that person's probably not worth adding in the first place. It's like it's just a simple friend request. You can always turn it down if you don't feel comfortable. And believe me, there have been people who have added me on socials that they weren't passing that vibe check, so turn them down. Of course, if they decide to be an irritant and persist, then they'll find themselves being blocked. But don't let your anxieties get in the way of reaching out to people and forming new bonds and friendships. Ah, thank you for the live redeem. Her voice just sounds so cute, indeed. They did a good job with the voice actor and actress selection for this game. Pion, why redeem that? Because they can, and because they have the points. Alright, thank you for that live redeem as well. Woo!
While operating in secrecy, they are not an extremist group like the Fraxidus. They have been monitoring the situation in Jinzhou to provide assistance when needed. Thanks to their extra help, my meeting with you went smoothly.
Well, I'm glad this secret society of super-secret agents could help you.
This Blake Bloom is their symbol.
It's pretty.
The Black Shores members usually wear it on their person.
Sure, a lot of people keeping an eye on me. What exactly do they want to achieve in Jinzhou?
The Black Shores once provided us significant insights into the relationship between the moon and the Threnodians.
What in the name of the 7 Archons of Genshin Impact? It's a live redeem and people thought it humorous, so I put it in there. My community has spoken, and according to the judgment of the Auditrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, I must provide. I love how these redeems are buried at the bottom. Yes, because you need more points for those. Which you can accumulate points by following and continuing to watch. And you can even subscribe and earn points faster that way.
This time, they've come to inform us a Threnodian is about to resurrect near Jinzhou.
My favorite line. It's also available as a voice pack on my coffee page. A selection of short clips of me saying nice things to you according to the judgment of the Auditrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, both Hina and Pyeonli. Add that as a redeem, please. What, you want me to say some nice thing to you and have it backed up by the judgment of the Auditrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Apart from that, I'm not sure what else they may be hoping to achieve. This photo is yours to keep. I will return with WuWa shortly, and the Black Shores may be worth your try during this time.
One thing I hate is when I sneeze, people always call me adorable because I have a very kawaii-sounding sneeze. Well, if the shoe fits, my dear. My goodness, that's a very big dragon.
Are you all right?
No, I've just seen a huge dragon. It scared me. I saw something. It was wearing the Blake bloom.
I see. The Black Shores must have a deep connection to your past.
I am not adorable. My dear, you're going to have to get used to getting called that, and other nice things. In fact, here's a freebie for you. According to the judgment of the Auditrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, you are adorable.
Since you are likely being closely monitored by the Fraxidus now, I suggest keeping an eye out for the Black Shore members. They could prove to be your valuable allies. I'll do my best to find WuWa and tell you everything I learned from it once I return.
Yes, Ruby, don't argue with me.
This is my promise.
We are counting on you, my dear.
Yes. Please leave it to me.
I'm sure we can. Now, you must excuse me.
Sanhua,
Yes, Madam Magistrate.
I will be going on a temporary leave. During my absence, please help me handle my responsibilities in Jinzhou.
Understood. Should I continue protecting that rover?
Oh yes, protect me, darling. Please, save me. Keep me safe in your bosom. I mean, what?
No need. Both Chanli and I will be away, and there will be more than enough paperwork for you to handle.
People say my voice sounds like Phoebe. Oh, interesting.
Is Lady Chongli leaving for the capital? Please pardon my intrusion, but he just faced an ambush in the Central Plains. What if...
Regarding that incident, we tried to warn him about the Fraxidus, but they were more cunning than we thought. If he runs into another powerful enemy like Scar, he'll eventually have to confront them on his own. Sanhua, you can place more trust in Rover and me.
Understood. I will.
Simp. Well, Ruby, they just make it so damn easy.
My lady, no matter what happens, my sword is always yours.
I put it in the Discord. You do need a channel for clips. I do have a channel for clips.
My appointed meeting with Rover have already finished.
Scar only needed the two of you as his audience. We already knew what he wanted, and we let him have as much.
Now, who is this?
He decrypted every message we intended to convey. It's only proper you meet him in person, as the one who crafted those puzzles. Such intricate puzzles. I guess only Rover has the patience to solve them all.
No detail is too small. I'm sure he understands. Besides, not seeing the opponent heightens the thrill of the game.
This hardly seems like the sort of thing you should be playing games over.
If everything goes according to the prophecies of Jue, I will meet him in person eventually. So, what did our captive from the Fraxidus tell you about Jue?
That Jue had predicted I will have to fight it one day. A fight that will shape Jinzhou's future.
Well, that is unexpected. But you don't seem all that surprised, do you?
Can't say I am. I had suspected as much from our previous conversations, and the message it left me, his words only confirmed it.
Where was it when you last sensed its presence?
It was in Mount Firmament. Unlike Jinzhou City, that mountain is still resting in stillness.
In other words, it's not an active volcano. Got it.
The place where the first people of Jinzhou lived, and where Jue first manifested before us humans. I see.
I'll find Jue, and bring it back as soon as possible.
Our enemies could have planned it as a trap. We have a bigger goal to focus on, remember?
I understand. I will not let anything or anyone disrupt the peace in Jinzhou.
Would you let what you heard from Scar sway your determination?
No. He cannot ever turn me against Jue. If anything, his words only confirmed my theory. I am the magistrate of Jinzhou, appointed by the Sentinel itself. The prophecy speaks of a decisive incident for Jinzhou's future, where I will be a key player. The fight between me and Jue is only a precursor.
My, we are foreshadowing quite a bit, aren't we?
My job remains unchanged. I will fulfill my duty as Jinzhou's magistrate.
Is that your final answer?
What is this? Who wants to be a millionaire?
A single strand's neglect births mountainous upheaval. You taught me that. Remember? The safest option is for me to go in person.
Very well. Since we are already mid-game, I will let you decide our next move.
Chang-Li.
This time, I shall be a pawn in your hand. Remember, I will always stand by your side, in this crisis or any other.
Am I a player or a mere pawn? I suppose there is no difference at this point. No matter what, I will do what I must.
Alright, one of our main quests is complete. Union level 15. Alright, chat. I need you to give me a few minutes. Dinner's on. Going to eat real quick and then come right back. And we'll keep at it. More Withering Waves coming up. Alright, chat. I'm back. Good to see you all. Thank you all for waiting. Trying to be as quick as I could about things. Let's see. Rewinding raindrops. Meet up with Yang Yang and Chisha.
I see. Yes. I can feel the tension in the streams. I'm worried something bad is gonna happen.
There you are, Rover.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
The Academy has noted a concerning rise in tacit field activities. Please use caution when exiting the city.
Thanks for the warning. How's the research going, by the way?
Remember to check your terminal signals and wear the Academy's protective suit correctly. And don't forget to stay hydrated. Now, I have experiments to run.
You hear that, chat? Stay hydrated. Is that a voicemail?
It's just Baija being Baija. She's a little awkward with showing care, but I think it's cute.
I don't know, it almost seems like she doesn't care.
Anyway, Rover, quick, tell us what happened.
After a brief moment of thinking, you gave them a brief rundown of your meeting with Jishi, but didn't mention Jue's disappearance.
The fracks at us again? Ugh, those jerks.
Anyway, about Jian.
Jian the General, Jean C the Magistrate, and Jue, the Jinzhou Sentinel. Is there any kind of connection between them?
Connection? No idea. But I did hear General Jian used to be a military doctor.
Speaking of that, I think we'll need to start with a bit of Jinzhou's past. A storyteller near the theater once told us something like this.
The Honorable Madame Jinzi, our great magistrate of Jinzhou, was handpicked by Sentinel Jur. Her status as the Sentinel's appointed resonator is rare among all past magistrates. Our Jinzhou was leaderless for years until Jur finally chose her to be the next magistrate, and she answered the call. To further elaborate, we must start with the battle beneath the Crescent. The Norfall Baron, scarred by countless wars, discarded weapons scattered like bones. Our soldiers had fought to reclaim the land for years, to no avail. Overthrax, the dreadful Threnodian monster, fed on the frequencies of weapons, turning our fallen soldiers into deadly tacit discord. General of the Midnight Rangers, Geshu Lin, bravely rose to confront the threat. As Twin Moons Alliance, General Geshu Lin vowed to vanquish evil, raising his blade.
That looks like a mushroom.
That foretold destruction. His sword blazed with black flames, laying waste to all who dared stand in his way.
Those look more like purple flames.
He seemed certain. Until the retroact rain began to fall. Raindrops fell upwards, as in the past. Monsters raged, loyal souls fell to blood-soaked sands, infernal carnage. Issuing his last command, Geshu Lin demanded all soldiers stand firm, no matter what happened. Sacrificing his body to the black flames for power, Geshu Lin charged at the Overthrax with all his might, and he was never seen again. After the fall of their leader, the remaining soldiers despaired, until the deafening roar of Qinlong struck like lightning. A lone youth bravely stood up to lead a hard
Teal dragon.
the battle. That young man who tamed the wind ascended to fame, becoming the new general of the Midnight Rangers, selected by Sentinel Jur. On the other hand, General Geshu was blamed for the massive losses that occurred under his command, earning him a notorious reputation in Guanlong. That battle struck us hard, but our Sentinel rose from its long slumber to select a new magistrate who will guide us into the future. Despite the previous disaster, Jinzhou was off to a promising start under our Sentinel and the new magistrate's guidance. The people held hope for a better tomorrow.
Okay, so big battle, one person fucked up, the other one saved the day. New magistrate chosen. People happy, feeling optimistic about the future. Back, sorry about that, I had to help stock for work. Oh, that's alright, Ruby, don't worry about it. So why did Jue choose Jinzi to be the magistrate?
Maybe the Sentinel had its own special ways of picking candidates.
Or maybe it is their incomprehensible ways that set these divine beings apart from us. Their thinking tends to be elusive to the average person.
Yeah, true. Wouldn't be surprised if Jue decided to make me the magistrate one day. Not gonna lie.
Does he ever ask the opinion of the person selected?
I understand your concern, Rover. Madame Jinshi was only a teenager, and she was suddenly selected to be the magistrate. It must have been so difficult for her. I remember people were skeptical when she first took office. Despite her achievements, many believed she lacked the necessary experience and authority in the political realm.
Yes, I mean, a literal child being chosen for such a powerful position of authority. Not exactly inspiring confidence.
People only showed their respect to Madame Jinshi because they trusted Jue's judgment.
Seriously, Lord Jue knows how to choose him. Our previous magistrates were all top-notch at running the show. And Madame Jinzi, she's already made the city a well-oiled machine in no time. I'd have a mental overclock just trying to keep up with all that paperwork. She was made for this. What is that saying again? Real gold never loses its shine.
Quite right.
Rover, since you were asking about this, did you get clues from your past from Madame Jinshi?
Yes, an organization called the Black Shores has been watching me.
Shores? Doesn't ring a bell. Sounds like the name of a place, but I've never seen it on any map.
Love the character design, so do I. They honestly rival anything seen in the Hoyoverse. Also, according to the judgment of the auditrice mécanique d'Annalise Cardinal, I am not adorable. Oh, yes, you are, Ruby.
This flower. It's only a photo, and I can't tell where it came from with my ability.
Apparently, every Black Shores member wears a flower like this.
We're still in the dark about Fraxida's plans, and the Norfolk Barrens is too risky. The Black Shores seems to be our only option now. But if we are to look for them with only a photo of this flower, it's going to be difficult.
Since it's about flowers, we should go ask Grandma Lynn.
Grandma Lynn, eh?
Yes. Grandma Lynn runs a flower shop. I'm sure she can give us some tips.
What are you gonna do about it, I'll think of some ways, dear. Don't you worry.
You're making me blush a little. Grandma Lynn loves listening to storytellers. I think I saw her earlier. Let's go look for her.
Rewinding raindrops unlocked. Find Lin Sue.
Oh, hello! Shisha, Yang Yang, what brought you here?
Hey, Grandma Lynn. We're here for some stories today. And here's our new friend.
She looks a bit young to be a grandmother.
Ta-da! We've got the ultimate badass here. The one who can crush
Oi.
TDs.
What's your language in front of a lady?
Knock Inferno Rider flat and KO Phalian Baringle with a single punch. The legendary Rover.
This dear lady looks too young to be called a grandma.
Hi. You're such a sweetheart.
Grandma Lynn, since you're the flower expert, I got a favor to ask.
Let's show her the Blake Bloom
Have you
picture.
seen flowers like this one before?
I mean, you could, but you have to catch me. Don't tease me with a good time, Ruby. I bet Grandma's going to be badass. Maybe. She's certainly got the right uniform for it.
I'm familiar with most of the flowers local to Jinzhou, but this one... Oh, it doesn't match anything we have here. I don't think I've seen anything similar. Not even in the plant encyclopedias.
Oh no. If not even a flower expert like you can recognize it, who else could help us?
Stop making me flustered. No.
Oh, Tisha, I'm far from an expert. We've got a plant-type resonator here in Jinzhou, remember? She knows the plants much better than me.
Oh, are you talking about that young lady? I always see her helping out at your store.
Yes, she has been a great help. She knows a lot about everything plant-related.
Bruh, don't bruh me.
And she is such a sweet child. Her smiles always make me happy. She reminds me of the lovely star flowers.
This girl sounds more and more charming by the second.
I'd call out to her, "Little star flower, it's dinner time." And she'd always answer with her brightest smile. What a lovely girl.
Do you have a number? I was hoping she was a part of the organization. You never know sometimes. It's a cute nickname.
How I wish she was my granddaughter.
Could always just adopt her, I don't know.
She's probably up in the back mountain doing some field research. I said I wanted a field in the back mountain to plant my flowers, and she offered to help right away. That's where she is now, checking it out. Go in that direction, and soon you'll see a waterfall. Walk right through the waterfall, then you'll reach the back mountain.
Through the waterfall,
Thank
eh?
you so much, Grandma Lynn.
Oh, anytime, dearie. Don't forget to visit my Penjing shop. I'll have treats ready for you.
Treats, eh? Hello, doggo. Lamau, her actual granddaughter, hearing this. Yes, perhaps so. Another doggo. Hi, doggy. And another doggo. Oh, lots of doggos here. They seem happy, content creatures. Good doggy.
This should be the shortcut to the back mountain. Once we cross the waterfall, we'll reach Mount Pingting.
Good to know. This appears to be it.
The flowers seem to be showing us the way. Let's follow it.
Mind the ram. Can I pet that dog? I was actually seeing if you could pet the doggos, but it doesn't look that way, which is unfortunate. Anyway, Kudo Games, dev crew on Wuthering Waves. If any of you happen to be watching this now or in the future, let's have an option to pet the doggos. That would be nice. Ah, the cooking station. Right, excellent. We've got provisions for future adventures.
A bridge of flowers. That's impressive.
Indeed, and quite convenient. You're actually going to torture me with compliments till you get your way, aren't you? Yes. It's a meme, sir. Not adorable, oh yes you are. I see what the Gran was talking about with a smile.
Hello? Are you lost? Do you need help?
Little starflower.
That's what my Grandma Lynn likes to call me. Oops, sorry. I should have introduced myself first. I know it's a polite thing to do in Huanlong.
Scrolling through social media made me realize I'm old. A lot of kids who went viral because of memes are now grown up. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Pyonli, I'm old enough to remember a time when there was no such thing as memes. Or even the internet. So, that should tell you something, I suppose. I don't know. She's so sunflower-coded. Indeed, she is. That's a cute little thing, isn't she? Why are you doing this to me, Rex? Because I can, darling.
It is. It is a delight to make your acquaintance. I am Verena. My pleasure to have the opportunity to meet with you today.
Pressure? There's no pressure here, dear. It's pleasure.
My apologies. I used to live in the New Federation, so I'm not very familiar with the language here.
That's all
Hi,
right.
Verena. I'm Chisha. This is Yang Yang, and he's Rover. Grandma Lynn told us we should come find you. Oh, right. Grandma Lynn talked about you. I left those flowers so she knows how to reach me.
Oh, the vines. Yeah, I remember when Vine was a thing, briefly.
What seems to be the trouble? If there's anything I can help you with.
We're looking for a special flower.
There's a photo of it.
It's an unusual flower indeed. Pure black flowers are rarely found in nature. We can't rule out the possibility that it's been dyed.
That is how they managed to get some flowers to take on exotic colors. They just dye the buds and petals. Or they happen to have the flowers in a vase with water that has some sort of food coloring. I used to use the internet at the library. So did I. But I don't know. We did have fairly decent dial-up internet for a while.
When looking at the structure, there are a few types of flowers that seem similar. Take iris, for example. Its petals are similarly oval-shaped, but it has double petals. It's not viola either, since viola has notched petals.
Paimon said
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
The judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal. Paimon said I'm not adorable. Why do you trust the word of something that is emergency food?
Then there is also the cliff recluse, but this flower has a longer stamen and an extra petal.
This Verena really knows her stuff.
Lemongrass is also similar in shape. It's native to the New Federation, and Huanlong people may not be familiar with it. Though it has a similar stamen length, it has a conical inflorescence with a trumpet-shaped corolla. Oh, and I almost forgot the peacock flower. It's a single-petaled flower with a similar stamen length. But the peacock flower has a distinct peduncle, while this one doesn't.
It has a distinct badunkadunk? What?
Wow, you really know your stuff. I learned a lot from that.
A lot of that went way over my head. I'm just going to be totally honest with you, dear. But you sound like you know what the hell you're talking about, so yeah, cool. Can't wait for this redeem with your voice. I could probably make that happen.
Anyway, this black flower does look very special. There are hardly any similar plants in nature.
Paimon is a wayfinder. No, I'm fairly certain Paimon's emergency food. They're certainly annoying enough that, yeah, they're emergency food. Name it Rex's judgment. Matteo Anio, thank you for the follow over on Kick, I believe. Name it Rex's judgment. Ah, Rosso, thank you for the live redeem. Udda.
thinking it might be a newly cultivated species.
A Frankenflower.
Also, its veins are somehow cross-shaped. I can feel some faint traces of frequency fluctuations on it, too. It's a sign of overflowing remnant energy. So, my guess is it should be a unique remnant plant, created by a certain type of resonance energy.
Why are you guys torturing me? Because it amuses me.
But in order to figure out the right soil for it, or exactly what type of resonance energy it is, I need more than just a picture.
BRB, alright.
Gosh, help us out, someone. We don't know what kind of flower it is, and we haven't seen anyone wearing it either.
Well, I mean, it is a flower for some super secret organization with super secret spy people, so yeah, I'm fairly certain it's not going to be the most fashionable item.
Speaking of that, how does it even work? If I wore this flower on me right now, do I automatically become one of them?
Maybe? I don't know.
Tricia, wait, what did you just say?
Evil Rex. I don't know what you're talking about, dear. Hardly evil.
Yeah? I was just saying, if I wore this flower, would they immediately see me as one of their own?
If this black flower is indeed their symbol, the Black Shore members should immediately notice it on you. But to everyone else, it would just look like a peculiar flower. Given that, if they are indeed in Jinzhou City, we may only need to wear this flower to lure them out.
Right, give me some double stick tape or something. We can just tape the picture onto my breast pocket. That'll do.
Oh, I see. But how do we get our hands on one?
I was just saying we could just take the picture and just kind of double stick tape or duct tape it onto the old jacket here, you know? Might look a bit dodgy at first, but I mean, it gets the job done, yeah?
Hello there.
Hello there, Cyber King. Welcome in. How are you?
I could probably make one for you with my resonance ability.
Well, you can do that.
Something that looks similar.
Well, you've got a picture here, so right, get on with it, girl. Come on.
Come on, Verena. You can do it. No way! That's amazing. Seriously. It looks exactly like the flower in that picture.
Yes, well done. Long time no see, Lord Rex. How goes it? Goes well, Cyber King. How are you? I'm not adorable. Yes, you are, dear.
Thank you. It's nothing. I'm glad I could help. It's friggin' amazing. Could you do that again? Please. I love it.
Oi, oi, oi. Don't tire her out. I wonder what's the trouble with her.
Rover, did you see that? Miss Verena just conjured up this exquisite Blake bloom out of thin air.
Yes, she did.
It looks exactly like the one in the photo.
I'm calling Nezuko to come get you, Rex. Remind me, who is Nezuko?
It's just my resonance ability. Could you please make another one? Then there'll be one for each of us. Sure, I'll give it another try. Rover, did you see that? And, it's just my... Could you please make a... Sure.
There we go.
Rover, did you see that? And...
Oi, 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 oi.
Could you please make a... Sure.
Okay, well, I guess that's... Guess that's the only conversation tree there. From Demon Slayer, how could you? I don't think I've ever seen Demon Slayer, dear. I've seen parts of Goblin Slayer. Now what's this? The black petals scattered on the ground exude a faint ominous odor. You seem to have seen them on your way here. Young. What's troubling you, dear?
Rover, have you noticed? We've been seeing these black petals for a while now. They're scattered all over the place. I'm pretty sure they're not made by Miss Verena. The streams have been disrupted. Someone has been following us.
I think you two should head back to the city. I'll handle this.
Are you sure you want us to leave? It could be dangerous for you. Okay.
Trust me.
Tricia and I will wear these black flowers and go look for members of the Black Shores in the city.
Good go.
Rover, please be careful. Ring us anytime when you need help.
But of course, my dear. That's a pretty flower. Rex, stop torturing me. I'm not doing anything.
The Fraxidus. What are they doing in a place like this?
I don't know, but they don't need to be here.
Always getting in our way. And what are you doing here? Get lost.
I'll have to take them down first.
I fared better, but I'm trying my hardest to get better. Oh. Whatever's wrong, Cyber King?
Leave it to me.
How delicious.
First. One with the sounds. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Strike in the shadows.
Let me be your blade. Tempest!
The weird noises persist. They're coming after me.
Not adorable. Neuvillette said so. Yes, well, Neuvillette is wrong. My word is final over here. Oh, you can collect these flowers. Excellent. Azure lizard. Now, what's that? Are they turtles?
If I climb up to that point, I should be able to get behind that person.
Just trying to help my loved ones, but struggling to keep myself afloat. Been working a lot to fix that. Yes, indeed, Cyber. You've got to take care of yourself. No one else will do it for you.
Better hide here for now.
A new face. Now, could this be? Oh, but she is. She's powerful.
Looking for me?
As you can clearly see, darling, I have defeated you. It is useless to resist. And don't do anything stupid to get yourself killed.
You're such a box full of surprises.
You have no idea. Now just who are you, dear?
So we're playing Truth or Dare now. I see. Oops. Getting angry, are we? Sorry, but it's just so much fun to rile you up.
You don't want to deal with the consequences of that, my dear.
You're the very first person to pique my interest like this. You have great potential.
I asked you a question. I expect an answer.
Okay, so you're not up for small talk. I'll keep that in mind. You're my mission target after all.
Are you from the Black Shores?
Bingo! I'm one of the bloom bearers of the Black Shores. This Blake bloom is our symbol. It represents our mission to save the world.
Funny way of going about it.
That's what it says in the rules, at least.
And just what do you plan to do with me?
Our plans? What is it again? To recruit as many talents as we can and save the world from its impending doom. So are you in?
Forgive me, but you don't exactly sound like you want to save the world.
Nuh-uh, I don't. The world? Couldn't care less. If it's all going boom tomorrow, why not have fun while we can?
You sound just like Scar.
To stop at nothing for more power. Take down any prey without mercy, and indulge in all our desires for the ultimate pleasure.
So hedonism, is that it? My dear, the only endgame that will result in is leaving you as an empty husk. Haven't you ever heard that the wages of sin are death? You're no different from the Fraxidus.
Well, I mean, I'd love to live that way. But alas, duty calls. The Black Shores, our garden, is home to many green fruits, and we'll make you the most special seed among them all. My duty is to nurture and safeguard seeds like you, allowing them to blossom into luscious fruits.
I'm not some sort of botany experiment.
Then, once the fruit ripens, I'll get to pick it and indulge the sweetness of my labor all by myself.
Fruit?
You're just like what Civilization Simulation Sandtable Tethys has told us. I can feel such explosive potential within you. One day, you'll surely bear the most beautiful fruit imaginable.
Oh,
No
will
need
I?
to be so on edge. I won't do anything strange to you, I think.
Your lack of confidence is not reassuring, dear. Rex, let me out of the basement. I'm fairly certain you're not in the basement.
Actually, I've been diligently protecting you, you know. I got rid of all types of pests that tried to get in your way. Ew. Don't mention me and the Fraxidus in the same sentence. I couldn't care less about their petty games. But if they even think of laying their dirty fingers on you, you're mine. And I don't like sharing.
I am not yours, dear. You've not done enough to earn me yet.
Just a couple tricks and I had those fools flapping around like headless chickens. What a boring crowd. Whoa, don't tell me you haven't noticed. Enjoyed your nightly rendezvous with that long maiden? You have me to thank for keeping those Fraxidus people away. Well, I've answered plenty of questions already. Now it's your turn.
So this is how you treat tenants you're trying to recruit.
Huh.
We've been in this position for long enough now. My leg is starting to cramp. Why don't we just stand up like civilized people?
Do you think I'd entertain your inquiries if I didn't have a blade on my throat?
What the heck, Rex? Stop torturing the innocent person. Torturing who? I don't know what you're talking about, dear.
Anyway, I'm not trying to get any answers from you, but I'll be watching you. You're a very special seed. That I'm very sure. I can feel something oddly familiar about you. My name is Camellia.
And she's gone. Don't make me turn into Phoebe. Don't tease me with a good time, Ruby.
Try not to let me catch you so easily next time.
And she's gone. Huh. That was fast.
Rover, what took you so long to answer? Did something happen?
Another stalker showed up.
Or foe? Are you hurt?
She's from the Black Shores.
Did she tell you anything?
No, not really. She got away.
Phew. At least you're safe.
Now you simp at me. Make up your mind. You simp too much. I simp in whatever general direction I like.
Shuzia noticed a guy acting suspicious. I think she's keeping an eye on him.
I'll be there shortly.
We are in the shopping district. See you then.
Let's see. Shopping district. Ah, there they are.
Rover, there you are. We
How's it going?
Wearing the Blake bloom like you said. Talked to various people, but I didn't hear anything useful.
How about
She
Chisha?
did say she found someone suspicious. Look, it's him.
Rover, perfect timing. This guy's been sniffing around here for a while now. He keeps trying to talk to the elderly and minors. I've been keeping an eye on him. And I saw a little girl with him. She kept turning her head and looking around, but now she's nowhere to be found. This is super fishy. Hey, I'm Patrol Letitia. Sir, business license, please.
But business license? Uh-oh. I'm Altel, just a humble information broker. I've been traveling around, helping people out in my own small way.
Oh, have you?
I see. So no license. I bet you don't have a fixed business location either, huh?
Sounds like a lot of bureaucratic violations. Things that could subject you to fines.
Business location? Why would I need that?
Now show me your organizational accreditation, please.
This all sounds like needless bureaucracy.
Well, I'm an honest broker.
broker of information. Always open to negotiations at the right price. I'm the all-time intel champ, with more bestseller certificates than I can count.
Okay, show us receipts, man.
No license? No clear business plan? You're running an illegal business. Then, who's your supervisor? You should at least have their ID number.
My supervisor? Oh, right. She's like a super big deal.
Is she now?
She's an ancient being, born of this planet we're living on. She's the will of the star, the reverberation of everything in this world.
Yeah, I'm not buying that.
So do you even have a supervisor or not?
What? Come on! I already told you about her. Why won't you believe me?
Because you don't sound credible, that's why.
Yeah, I believe you. I know what's going on. Now, sir, you're coming with me to the patroller station.
Oh, come on, please. I didn't do anything illegal. I was just looking for someone. A little girl. About this tall. She's the kind to stand out in any crowd.
You really think I'm gonna buy that?
You're lucky you're cute, Rex. I know.
You know, you saw her earlier. It's that girl.
What? Pink hair girl seems to bounce while she walks.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, how do you know?
Oh, there she comes.
Please watch out. It's dangerous to run like that.
She's running Naruto style.
Here you are. Hooray.
Encore! I've looked everywhere for you.
That's a name? Encore? I'm still not adorable. Oh, yes, you are. Believe me, I face down tougher cookies than you on this, dear.
Miss Patroller, she's the girl I've been looking for.
Hello, little one. Is your name Encore? Do you know this person?
Yes! Encore knows him.
Oh dear lord, she speaks in the third person.
Uncle Alto sells stuff without a license. He listens in on people for commercial secrets, and he loves pulling pranks on us kids. But he's not a bad guy, really.
Wow. Alto, you really should not have this child as your companion or wingman or whatever the hell she's supposed to be. Yeah. She just incriminated you in potential criminal acts.
Encore! Remember our little chat?
Yes. I'm sure you've had to have many chats with her about self-incrimination and how to avoid it. Things about loose lips sink ships, that sort of thing. What are you going to do? Turn in a Neuvillette and put me on trial? Don't tempt me with a good time, Ruby.
What did I say about calling me uncle in public again? I am not that old.
Says the bloke with the grey hair. Yeah. You're sounding sus, bro.
Miss Verena? Where did you meet this girl?
I ran into her near a cliff on my way home. She was eating a poisonous mushroom.
Wow. Can't you just eat crayons or sniff glue like a normal child?
I managed to make her the antidote in time. Imagine what would have happened if I wasn't there.
She'd be dead from her own naivete.
Don't worry. Encores have plenty of that mushroom already.
Not something to be proud of, dear. Oh, you're still alive. Oh well, they do say God protects fools and children.
Such a dangerous place alone, little Encore.
We got your back, little one. No worries. Just tell us what you know.
Because Encore must keep an eye on him.
Well, he's the one who needs a babysitter.
Kids can have such a wild imagination sometimes.
Hey, Alto! Didn't you just send Encore there?
Wait, why are they all giving you the side-eye?
You are a very bad man.
Encore. Some things are better left unspoken, you know.
Don't make me turn into Raiden Shogun. I'll make you the enemy of eternity, because I will. Don't tease me with a good time, Ruby.
Since the situation has come to this, I've got no choice but to tell you. Indeed! We're here for business, and it's a crucial one. You want to know what it is?
I'm sorry, what the hell did he just do? What sort of party trick is this?
Go, Encore!
Hey! Alto! Wait for me!
See ya! We still have a world to save!
Wait!
Kinky. You've no idea.
We can't let him get away! I'll go search in the residential area.
The mist figure of Alto. Posed in a weird way, as if he's an eagle spreading his wings. Do you leave it here to mock you? You're not quite sure. In front of the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting also made out of fog. We value integrity and quality above all else. New customers enjoy 20% off.
What is this? Is he mocking us? I'll go down that way towards the patrol station. I know the streets here like the back of my hand.
The mist figure of Alto, posed in a weird way as if he stretched his arms wide for a welcome hug. In front of the mist figure, a floating line of handwriting. Fate brings us together. May our friendship endure forever.
Here's another split in the road. I'll go look for him in the square. I'll leave the other side to you.
In front of the mist figure, there's a floating line of handwriting, also made out of fog. Patience, please. The answer's right around the corner.
The gaps between each mist figure are shrinking. Over there, at the end of that alley.
Huh. Now you're here.
Where are you going to run off to this time?
We weren't really running from you. We just wanted to make sure you were alone.
Oh, did you now?
Be good, please. Encore and Uncle Alto won't do anything bad to you.
And just what do you want from me?
Encore. You're freaking our precious client out.
Client, I'm fairly certain I didn't hire you for anything.
Encore just did as Alto said. Encore is usually a good girl.
Don't be scared, Rover. We just have a few questions for you. Was it your idea to have those two ladies wear those counterfeit plate blooms and attract our attention?
Yes.
I must admit, they looked quite convincing. If I was an outsider, I might mistake them for the real deal. So, you worked with a plant-type resonator. Interesting.
A plant-type resonator. We happen to know someone like that too, don't we?
Yeah, there are more than one of them out there. Not a big deal. So please, tell us, what do you want from the Black Shores?
Oh, you're finally biting the hook. My past, it might be related to the Black Shores.
Oh, really? So that lead about you is right indeed. Like what they say here in Huanglong, the straight hook is for willing fish to bite. Da-da-da-da! Your efforts finally caught our attention. Surprise! The people you've been looking for are right in front of you.
Not sure I'm buying that either. Take me to your leader.
Now, how's that for a piece of intel? I'll let you have it, free of charge.
You're both from the Black Shores?
Oh, not that disappointed look. Are we not what you had in mind?
No. No, you're not.
I know you must have a ton of questions for me, but one moment, please. As you already know, I'm an information broker.
You just look like a Genshin version of a tech bro.
That means I make deals instead of passing out freebies. You want information from me? You gotta give me something in return.
I have very little patience for this, and I'm strongly tempted to stab you in the gut.
Relax, Rover. We just want to make a deal with you. We want you to come with us to an abandoned Court of Savante facility to help us recover a resonance beacon. In turn, I'll tell you everything we know so far.
Why should I trust you?
Our business is centered around customer satisfaction and built on integrity. Otherwise, we wouldn't qualify as consultants of the Black Shores.
Well, you're just consultants. Those don't count. I'm looking for real members here.
And since you're a first-time customer, I'm pleased to offer you an additional gift. Here, have this. This should prove we're serious, since you already know what it represents. And if you still have doubts about us, just show it to that plant-savvy young miss. She'll be able to tell. Finally, as a last resort. Encore! Do your cute face! Quick!
Welcome back, Pion Lee. Yeah, that's not going to work on me. No.
Look at this poor child, pleading to you like that. How could anyone have the heart to decline? The deal's settled then.
I said no. Well, alright.
We'll be waiting for you near this beacon in Whining Ix's mire. And don't forget to come alone, okay?
Did you find them?
Yes, they are indeed from the Black Shores. Allegedly.
Seriously? No way.
Yes, they even gave me an authentic Blake bloom.
As I expected. This flower is indeed a type of remnant plant. And it contains a very unique kind of remnant energy. The concentration is much higher than usual, too. No way. Are they really from the Black Shores?
I just told you, yes, dear. Do pay attention.
Not as mysterious as people make them out to be. Well, at least they're good at running. I'll give them that.
What did they tell you?
The Mao, the Please. Somehow I ended up making a deal with them. I'm already regretting it.
That place. I only heard it's an abandoned research institution. There is nothing special about it. Because of the dangerous weather conditions in Whining Ix's Mire, it's been ages since anyone went there.
Don't worry, Yang Yang. We all know how strong our rover is.
Okay, Rover, I'll tell the Academy about this, and they'll help transmit your data from the Resonance Nexus. Then, that beacon in the Whining Ix's Mire should be unlocked for you. There have been frequent tacit field activities recently. If you're going there alone, please be careful.
Aren't I
Just
always?
ring us whenever you need a hand. We'll come rushing.
Good to know. Thank you, dears. You could have avoided all of this if you accepted a proper please. Yes, a proper please. That wasn't a proper please. That was the emotional manipulations of a child. Good God. At least that resonance beacon is open. Now you understand. Yes, I suppose so.
Hey, Rover. I've sent the coordinates of that CSC research facility to your terminal. Now that we're in the same boat, let me fill you in on what we're getting into before we dive in. The Corte Savante is a mysterious scientific research organization. They're best known for their research in automata mechanics. But what really put them on the map isn't that. It's all the bizarre experiments they did. What's with the psychedelic black light coming from Morning Ix's Mire? And is that freaky ring in the waters really the lake monster's doing?
I suppose there's only one way to find out.
One day, the daring young scientist soared into the sky and never returned. Could this be the beginning of another diabolical plot?
Possibly. Again, only one way to find out.
Alto, why are you telling bedtime stories now? Is it time to sleep already?
The hell sort of stories have you been listening to, child?
My bad. Old habits die hard. But a big part is coming right up. One day, out of the blue, every single Corte Savante member vanished. The last words from that mysterious researcher, the Corte Savante Committee's chairman, was this. You want my research? You can have it! I left everything I gathered in the Corte Savante's labs. Now, you'll just have to find it.
Corte Savante doesn't quite have the puncher gravitas of the Auditrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal.
What do you think, Rover? Aren't you curious?
I'm leaving now.
Go! We really do have an important mission on our hands. I suppose the magistrate at Jinzhou has already told you what we do? We've set up resonance beacons, worldwide to monitor the lament, collecting data in real time. This is how we predict when the next lament is happening. As the saying goes, one miss is as good as a mile. Every single one of those resonance beacons is crucial. After the Corte Savante researchers disappeared, all of our resonance beacons near their facilities were damaged to varying degrees.
So that's why I have to keep going around reactivating these things manually. Quit teasing me with that and drop the redeem already. I'll have to work on that after stream, Pyonli.
Recently, something went wrong with our lament detection system, and we suspected it had something to do with a damaged beacon around the area. That's why we've been sent here, to investigate the case. While our main goal is to retrieve the lost resonance beacons, we also might find some treasures.
Understood.
Alto, even Encore can tell what you're up to.
Duh, you want to go scavenging.
It's called seize the opportunity while I can. You're just too young to get it. Come on, let's go.
Wind, guide me.
Huh. Is my TD detector working? Some new tacit discords out.
One with the seven.
Cause they all just appeared out of nowhere.
That's weird. Anyway, let's deal with it, shall we?
Let me be your blade. Let the winds roar. Leave it to me. Verity shines. Let me be your blade.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weak moment of resonance.
It's a bit too close. Oh, this isn't turn-based. No, the combat system is very similar to Genshin Impact.
This is the place. Ugh. Those savants really love their puzzles. No wonder folks never managed to get inside after all these years. Their security's top-notch.
So what, Pyonli? Oh my goodness.
That's because Alto set off the security alarm, and now the gate's closed. Ugh.
Anyway, we've got to figure out how to open it up again.
A spinning mechanism. Use the spinning device to connect pathways and complete the information transmission. I'm not blind, but I'm noticing you have a halo. Yes. Turned that on a short while ago. Is that a halo? It is. My character design is inspired, in part, by the literary character Simon Templar from the Leslie Charteris series of novels known as The Saint. It was also, for a short time, a television show starring the late Sir Roger Moore. Right, easy enough. I love it, thank you.
This is... Oh, no wonder.
What the hell is it? It's a bunch of cubes floating in the sky.
Those crazy savants. They were trying to recreate the retroact rain. Never thought they could pull off something like this. Incredible.
Back again, sorry I had to close up. Quite alright, Ruby. Just what is this retroact rain, anyway?
Retroact rain is essentially a form of condensed remnant energy from the etheric sea. Various events across space and time from every dimension are recorded in the form of remnant energy. The retroact rain conjures illusions of past events for those exposed to it.
Alright, interesting.
That rain curtain we saw earlier was probably the result of their experiments. Before the retroact rain forms, it goes through 3 stages. In the first stage, it looks just like any regular rain, and what we're seeing now should be the second stage. Water droplets floating in midair, being absolutely still.
Defying gravity.
I've heard of plenty independent studies on the retroact rain. Most of the researchers were driven by their obsessions, while some wanted to relive a particular experience, and others yearned to reunite with their loved ones. But look at all these devices here. The sheer scale of this research is really something. Really makes one wonder. What on earth were they trying to bring back with such a massive retroact rain? The power system.
Very good question.
Let's split up and find it.
Hooray! Willie's that away!
Let me guess, did Sid Calico put you up to calling me adorable? No. Come on, get in there. He's always calling me adorable and cutie when I am not. My dear, you really must learn how to accept compliments from people. It is much better long-term for your self-esteem. Right, so that did not work.
That Fraxidus Overseer has been really generous with his sponsorship. It would have taken us much longer to build this place without him.
Got to get made fun of a lot for how I look. Well, the people who are doing that are idiots, and you should not believe them. That is the greater foolishness, dear, is in believing the critics. As is so often said, fuck the haters.
Though he loves to meddle with our experiments a bit too much. Well, he's our patron. Can't do anything about that. This lab's location is a bit too remote for me. But I'm okay with it, as long as we can keep doing our research.
Yeah. Where else could us maniacs possibly go?
The committee kicked us out like trash. They'll never understand. As Professor Hysen stated, we are embarking on a monumental endeavor with the power to redefine humanity's future. This time, we will make the divine miracle we saw happen again for all of humanity to behold.
All just sounds like a form of playing God. Experiment log number SY A038. Subject A038 has been assigned to a 6 meter by 6 meter by 6 meter artificial controllable tacit field. Regular and environmental checks must be conducted every 6 hours for the artificial tacit field. Entry into the designated area is strictly limited to experiment personnel. Any devices or tools that do not meet standard specifications are forbidden to prevent interference with the subject. Preliminary observations indicate subject A038, who was born in the artificial tacit field, is able to survive stably. However, it is worth noting that the subject has yet to exhibit any specific physical features or vocal behaviors. It appears to lack a physical form and can only be observed through specialized means. At present, A038 shows no discernible behavioral objectives and remains mostly stationary with low levels of aggression and activity. Due to significant deviations from our initial expectations, further research is required to gain a deeper understanding of the subject. Note high sensitivity to frequency has been observed. Strict control of standard frequency specifications within the experimental area is imperative. Given the unique nature of A038, additional time is necessary to establish appropriate parameters and data language in order to gain valuable insights into its information. This process will require a considerable amount of time, given our current technology and available data. Warning, any leakage of experimental information through any means is strictly prohibited. Taking photos or recordings of the subject without express permission from Professor Hysen is strictly forbidden. This concludes the initial observations recorded for subject A038. To obtain more comprehensive information on the subject, future experiments and analyses are crucial. Plus, I mainly do it as a joke when people call me adorable. Mainly I've grown used to being treated badly or stopped caring about people bullying me. There's always going to be people who try to bully you, dear. That said, you should learn to expect better treatment.
The experiments have been going smoothly, but we still can't get the desired outcome. Why? The artificial retroactive rain project has advanced to its second phase. We have various evidence that this ancient civilization was the Whining Aches' Maya at some point. We believed we could recreate that divine miracle with the artificial retroact rain. Have we been mistaken? We have no time left. The artificial controllable tacit field should be complete by now. We'll have to rely on our backup plan.
A backup plan? You're a good friend, you know that? Well, I do my best. Mainly got bullied for having divorced parents and having dyslexia. Neither of which are your fault, dear. Dyslexia is usually something that you're born with. You did not ask for that. Use the levitator to put induction cells into the induction cell charger to change the operating mode of the induction cell and change the current color of the induction cell. The rain in the lab lasted much longer than outside, falling for a good 4 years, 11 months, and 2 days since. The impact of witnessing the suspension for the first time is gradually overshadowed by overwhelming despair. Disappointment and frustration spread in the lab like moss. Resilient, unavoidable. Working in this damp environment is a kind of torture, both physically and mentally. Research on the retroactor has entered its second phase, yet contrary to expectations, there's been no progress whatsoever. Perhaps everyone, including Professor Hyson, has questioned if we're doing it wrong, but all evidence points to the fact that it has indeed visited the whining AX's mire. That's one of the reasons we moved here. What we pursue is merely to use the retroactor to relieve the miracle and seek enlightenment. Despite exhaustion, doubts, countless arguments, we must continue the research. However, time is not on our side. Eventually, we decided to transition to Plan B. Is it a worthwhile choice? Hard to say. Professor Hyson said the risks are high, but success could bring us closer to answers. Yet we failed 37 times. 37 lives lost in the process. Finally, the subject named A038 survives. It's a huge breakthrough, but not many were excited, because we all knew it was a replica. Nothing more than an absurd imitation of God. Night shifts are tough. Due to understanding, I'm the sole one on duty, all night observing this invisible stuff, who is unable to speak or move. It's more boring than staring at my tutor's face. And to maintain the stability of the tacit field, all clocks were removed. Every minute feels unbelievably long. Professor Hyson, once kind, has become particularly strict this time. Since the experiment started, he hasn't smiled at all. Speaking of which, a researcher once brought above-standard tools into the experimental area, triggering alarms throughout the lab. Fortunately, neither the tacit field nor A038 seemed affected, but for some reason A038 feels a bit larger. By the way, that was the first time I'd ever seen Professor Hyson lose his temper. Let's call it a day. There's still some issues, and I need to manually input the reconfirmed parameters and data. We're all insanely busy. Despite the workload, no one complained. After all, we have nowhere else to go but here. Time to feed the frequency again? And seriously, I think we've been feeding it too many things. Anyway, it's Professor Hyson's order, so maybe it's best to just follow it. I am back and I have an old-time meme to share with you, sir. Oh, all right. Bullying was worse when I was in high school, and then I got into a car accident. I was paralyzed from the waist down for 2 years. Goodness gracious. I've been through a terrible ordeal, haven't you, Ruby? Glad you kept up enough to recover. You're strong, indeed. There would be people that would push me onto my wheelchair and they'd laugh at me. No, they're dicks. And karma's going to come back to haunt them in a big way. What would you do if when you... Okay, so he said yes, would go. Hey? Arsunia, welcome in. My favorite game. Well, one of them. Yes, one of them. Learned how to walk again, thank God. That's good, that's good.
How Project A038 doing lately?
It has yet to assume a concrete form or exhibit vocalization behavior. In most cases, it remains motionless.
Yes, we're now trying to solve the mystery of retroactive rain, I think they called it. I remember when everyone posting that comment in streamers chat. What would you do if when you okay, so he said yes, would go? Uh-huh.
However, we noticed some behavioral discrepancies.
I guess I just don't get it.
And further observation and research would be necessary.
That just looks like autofill and autocorrect went horribly wrong.
It's merely a replica after all. It's far from the true form of those gods. By the way, things have been mysteriously disappearing lately. Any idea?
A038 probably stealing them.
Thought I was imagining things. And there's weird noises at the lab late at night. I suspect it is something to do with subject A038. Lately, its
Probably.
species have always displayed signs of hunger.
I guess satiating its appetite, it eats random objects. Probably turned to people before long.
But it's been under strict surveillance. That couldn't possibly be 8038, right?
I'll go check the security cameras once more. Let's increase its rations. We can't afford to let it go hungry. After all, it's our last hope now.
I remember one thing that I missed was doing ballet. Oh, you did ballet. Oh, interesting. Let's set this down. There we go.
An unexpected discovery.
How's the Rex doing? Oh, the Rex is doing all right, Hassan. A little bit sad it's the weekend. The weekend is coming to an end. But, hey. Also, did anyone note the time change? I think I was up until about 2 this morning. And then all of a sudden it was 3 o'clock. I had to quit due to me being paralyzed. I just lost interest in it when I got better. Oh, really? Ever thought about picking it up again? Came from a manga. The translator couldn't figure it out properly, so I just put that in. Added a text in a column saying it was the... We now turn to the Auditrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Auditrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. It freaked me out a little bit, yeah. Yeah, it was like, I expected it to be 2, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, it's 3 a.m. I should go to sleep. Notice the time change of the VR drinking night. I was like, no. I was very busy musing over the cute little, hey? You said after reading it. Ah.
Now, this is the last room.
Alto! Rover! Uncle spotted something!
One more time. Keep it together.
Ah.
The end has come. I sense your weakness. Seems like a new discovery.
I found interest though in dancing when I was cosplaying and would perform during cosplay events. Oh, that's wonderful.
Cherish every gain.
I hope you'll keep that up, Ruby. Beautiful art form. I always had a soft spot in my heart for the dancers.
It's getting closer. These will be my final words. If only I had more. I thought my enemies were misconceptions, waning passion, and my own ignorance. Only in the end did I realize time is my ultimate foe.
Now, my dear fellow, on a long enough timeline, the survivability rate of anyone is 0.
And insatiable thirst for truth, eventually derailing our research.
We both wore different styles of Fredina's outfit. Oh, how interesting. If there's video of that, do share it.
It was too late when I finally came back to my senses. We had already walked into that false gate. Now, I'm leaving my last realization behind. They are our past, but they are also our future. Had I realized it sooner, there might have been a chance to get things back on track. The future being hailing from our past. Please save us once again. Please keep pushing forward until you reach the real gate that can change the world.
Well, hello there. And who might you be, my lovely?
Wow! She's so pretty!
I wore a healer outfit with the longer hair. Oh, lovely.
Rover, about this person.
I think I know her.
Knew it. Great. Now that power's been restored, the elevator should work. The beacon signal is coming from below.
Wind, guide me.
Oh, this is supposed to be a lift. Don't know if I have video of it, but I can show you a video of the dance I performed. Oh. Should always try to capture those things on video, dear. Remember, pictures or it didn't happen.
Wow! A big, clunky monster!
That's rather putting it mildly, child.
Damn! Those savants never run out of new surprises for us. The signal's coming from it. Did it swallow our resonance beacon?
Is this thing supposed to be their mechanical god that they constructed? It looks more grotesque than any golden calf. It looks like some sort of unholy monstrosity, a product of Baphomet itself. And it's activated. Lovely.
Guys, brace yourself. We'll need to take it down.
Alto, we doing it like we usually do?
Of course.
Then this big guy is Encore's to tackle. Cosmos! Cloudy! Attack!
Let me figure out its weakness.
Hey, what's the big idea?
See? It's cobbled together from these metal parts. We should target its joints. Use the fallen parts to counter its attacks and destroy its unstable structure.
Please behave!
Let me be your blade. Storm, hear my command.
Endless reverberation. Acceptable damage.
Swift and resolute. Strike moment of resonance.
Leave it to me. Transfer acceptable.
Let me be your blade.
That didn't hurt at all! Into Woolly Belly you go! Here comes it! It's so much fun!
Let me be your blade. Shape the shapeless.
Leave it to me.
Swift and resolute. I sense your weakness, one with the sounds. The end has come.
Oh shit.
Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow.
Phew! Job done.
Anka is strong! Told ya!
Well, now that all that's taken care of.
According to our findings earlier, researchers who worked here were probably only a small faction of the Corte Savante Committee. They were likely studying an ancient civilization they deemed to be divine beings, but later got denounced from the CSC due to their extreme methods. Somehow, they believed this ancient civilization had once visited the Mire, which led to their attempts at recreating those past events with artificial retroact rain. And when they failed to recreate the retroact rain, they resorted to making a replica of the lost civilization instead.
Oh dear. Utopia builders. That usually never ends well.
To get their desired results faster, they started feeding this replica various frequencies, data sets, and mechanical constructs. And we've seen what that ended up with. It turned into a monster, driven by the frequencies of hunger, devouring everything in its path. It was probably the culprit behind the disappearance of those folks.
Gobbled up 10 of them for breakfast and thought nothing of it the next day.
I suspect the Fraxidus Overseer mentioned in that log may have something to do with it all. Those researchers, they were too obsessed with validating the divine miracle they experienced. They eventually got lured into the monster's frequencies of hunger and willingly walked into its maw. The monster devoured them, but not with its teeth. Their own delusions and fear were their undoing in the end.
That's what I always keep saying, chat. Fear is a terrible liar.
What a crazy bunch. So, Rover, now it's time for me to fulfill my promise. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Well, first, let's start with what they do.
As you already know, we monitor and research the Lament, and we've got resonance beacons set up in every nation worldwide. The island our headquarters are built on is in fact a massive piece of tacitite ore, which powers our various energy-intensive operations. This Blake Bloom is a product of that overflowing energy on the island. Our island is located in the perfect spot to accurately monitor the Lament, ensuring precise prediction. That being said, the Lament's behavior is constantly changing, and we are still studying to understand its true nature. All we could do for now is observe the Lament, study its patterns, and provide early warnings to countries worldwide. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Have you been stalking me?
All right, no more beating around the bush. Yeah, we've had our eyes on you. But please, trust me, we don't mean anything bad.
Oh, really?
We just wanted to make sure you're a dependable ally.
Let's see about
Black
that.
Shores members all work together to save the world from the Lament crisis. We've got talents from all walks of life, including skilled hackers, explosive experts, and even feng shui masters. You name it, we have it.
What do you need feng shui masters
We
for?
like your skills and methods. So what do you say? Ready to jump on board? What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
Do you know a person named Camellia?
Camellia? Of course we do. Yeah, she can be kind of unhinged, but she's indeed one of ours. Just so you know, she only took up this mission because of you. Quite the charmer, aren't you?
She almost
I know
killed
she
me.
can be a bit too straightforward in how she expresses herself, but don't worry. She won't do anything bad to you. Really.
Straightforward, is that what we're calling murderous and stabby these
What
days?
do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What are you doing in Jinzhou?
We just received a warning from our Lament detection system. Another Threnodian is about to revive near Jinzhou City. So, we came here to inform Jinzhou's magistrate about it.
What similar things happened in the
Yes.
past?
Entire countries have been destroyed. We're not letting such tragedies happen again. What do you want to know about the Black Shores?
What's the relationship between me and the Black
I'm
Shores?
just an insignificant consultant at the Black Shores, so I don't know that much about all its hidden secrets. But I believe the piece of intel I'm about to share with you will make this trip worth your effort. This is not the first time you've been reawakened. Last time, you woke up at the Black Shores. Rover, we share the same goal. We're both
Do
here
we
to
now?
fight against the Threnodians and prevent the Lament crisis.
Encore can prove it. The Threnodian is a bad guy. And Encore and Alto are the heroes of justice. So we're gonna stop the bad guys.
I understand.
Uh-huh.
Trust isn't something you could afford to give out that easily. Remember the Blake Bloom I gave you earlier? It's
Yes.
more than just a symbol. It also holds the key to our headquarters. I'm sure it'll come in handy for you.
A key to HQ. Oh, very generous of you.
Anyway, mission accomplished. We've got the resonance beacon secured, plus a sweet bonus of Cortes Savante's big secrets. Glad I got you on board, Rover. Looking forward to our future collaboration. Oops, almost forgot. Gotta check the resonance beacon again, just in case. Wait, this is... no, it can't be.
Oh dear, what's wrong now? Alright, we've leveled up to Union level 16. That's an awfully large and cumbersome looking lift control. You're about to start a long quest line. Your progress will be interrupted and saved if you leave the designated area during the quest. When you return, you can resume this quest from the last checkpoint. I think on that note, chat, we probably should call it a night. I do have work tomorrow, and yeah, I should definitely try to get an early rest. Also have some things to do before I go to bed. So, let me take this off. So on that note, we are going to find someone to raid. Let's see if there's anybody that's streaming right now that... Is there anybody playing WuWa? Doesn't look like it. Okay, here's something interesting. I don't think we've ever raided this person, but they're doing, it looks like they're building a mech, a gunpla of some kind. Anyways, looks interesting. And it's someone new to raid. So let's go raid Renuxi. There's our copy pasta there. Anyways, thank you all so much for joining me for stream today. We're back at it on Thursday, more than likely doing another Marvel Rivals collab with Elijah Knightley, Razorwind, and the gang. And, see, Friday, I think we should be back with Stardew Valley with Royal Rampage. And Saturday, I think I've got a special surprise planned for that time. So, look forward to it. Make sure you follow me across all channels. I will see all of you Thursday. Keep in touch with the rest of you on Twitter and in the Discord. But until next time, I'm Lord Rexworth. Wishing you all the best, and God bless.